magical things. Let me move some stuff around here. Just make sure I got everything all situated. I literally I had a fucking lot to do this morning and I literally just sat down. Fucking I was out running around like a sumbitch doing all kinds of stuff and just like 5 minutes ago got back home, sat down, turned on all my computer stuff for today's stream. But we are here. We are back for another week. What is it? 22nd. 2 days before Christmas Eve, 3 days before Christmas. Wow. Huge, huge moment in gaming history. Never before has there been so epic a gamer Christmas. um but yes, happy holidays to everybody who's watching this currently, and or who is watching back at a later date. I hope you all are going to have, or have had, or are currently in the process of having a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever specifically you follow. Whatever it is, I hope it's happy, I hope it's good, and I hope that you are having a great time doing it. Because if you're not, oh boy, Santa's gonna find out, and Santa's gonna be mad. He's gonna be mad that you're not having a good time. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out here for a little bit, wait until people start filing on in, as it were. I can mess with my settings and everything. Just the right? That's not the right thing. There we go. And still, I don't think this is the right thing. No, yeah, there it is. Weird. Anyway, just tinkering with my audio stuff. So let me see. Get this open. I want to get this prepped first and foremost. There we go. What up, Patrick Pearson? Hey there, follower Toshi. Hello there yourself, Mr. Patrick. How are you doing? Are you having a grand old time on this, the most gamer of Fridays? No, there it is. Let's get rid of that. And got that. And got that. I was just telling I was just telling nobody in particular about the busy morning that I had. I went fucking I had to do some stuff for work. So I was running all over the place this morning and like just got back home maybe like 2 minutes ago. Actually, at this point probably like 10 minutes ago, but yeah, it was a pretty close call to it was a pretty close call to get here on time. Is this the thing I need? Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, so I need to download that. Cool, so that's good. And then I'll just do this. Cool. Hopefully that's good. I am, but what about how was your Friday today? My Friday has been okay so far. As I said, I had a lot of stuff to do this morning. A lot of business I had to attend to and manage, but now we are here for the stream and it's going to be fantastic. I want to get caught up on a couple things news-wise. This has been a very busy week as it were, as far as just like stuff happening, because like a lot of stuff happened this week, like a lot of stuff, and I wanted to run through it real quickly just to get caught up on some stuff, just to get everybody, kind of on the same page because like I said, it was a lot. Let me get this. Okay, yeah. So the first big thing that happened is, when was it specifically? I don't think I'm signed in on Twitter on here. Am I signed in on Twitter here? Probably not, but I probably can be. Yeah. No. Okay. Fuck it. I'll do. Worry about this one. Hey yo, what up, Moho Mitts? How's everybody doing? Um, but yeah, so I wanted to get caught up on the news and stuff. So first things first, earlier this week, on Monday, we unfortunately saw the tragic passing of well-known YouTuber, famous Fallout YouTuber, I would say, Mitten Squad. He unfortunately passed away on Monday. Um, Me personally, I didn't really know. I'm a fucking small channel, so I barely know anybody, and I'm barely known by anybody. But Mitten Squad was a huge YouTuber, over 1 million subscribers. He is kind of the one who pioneered the whole what is it, like the like, can you beat Fallout, as like doing X kind of thing. And unfortunately on Monday he passed away. From what I am learning and being told and stuff, um it's very likely that the reason he passed away was complications due to alcoholism, alcohol poisoning. uh Actually, no, I think he had a liver disease or something. It was related to alcohol. I'm not 100% sure what it is myself, but yeah. Very sad. The Fallout community lost a real one. And it's just been weird in general. Uh the just like experiencing all of that, because you don't, it's especially for him, like he was, like it says right here, he was 27. Dude was 27 when he died of alcohol poisoning, with a fucking 1 million subscriber YouTube channel. Like, that's huge. I mean, just getting 1 million subscribers on YouTube in and of itself is huge, but like dying before the age of 30, like that, I didn't realize Mitten Squad was that young either. I thought he was a little bit older myself. Um, but yeah, it was it was a huge blow for the community. A lot of people are really sad. Obviously his entire fan base, his entire community. Um, he was, or not was, but there's like his Discord server is putting up memorable, or not memorabilia, but like, remembrance. I'm pretty sure he has a Reddit page um that's also doing the same thing. And uh I know that there's a petition going around to try to get him as a an NPC in Fallout 5, kind of like that one NPC in Fallout 4, in Nuka World, who was like the brother of a fan who passed away because of cancer and stuff like that. That's a that's a fucking stupid way to say it. He passed away of cancer, not and stuff like that. Um, but Bethesda put him in the game, and he's that guy you can find who's just like sitting at that little camper van, enjoying the view of Nuka World, from a distance. Um, how hard you gotta drink to kill you in your 20s? Sounds like bullshit to me. Half baked theory cooked up by the distraught family. No, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure he's had a he's talked about, like, in his Discord server, about his struggles and stuff like that. A lot of the information that we are receiving is coming from his Discord server via people who know him personally and know the family, and there's an obituary page and everything. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't know him personally. I knew of his channel. I didn't really watch it myself. But yeah, I mean, we never know what people are going through in their personal lives. Me personally, right now, I'm still getting over a day cold, so I'm a little sniffly. So if you hear me, if you hear me sniffling a lot, that's why. Um, but yeah, there was, I saw somewhere that a couple comments were talking about like he got into a fight. He was apparently like drinking one day and was a little out of it and got into like a fight with his air conditioning machine or something. Like punched it and beat the shit out of it and stuff. I don't know myself. I'm not here to spread rumors and speculation. I'm just here to state the facts, as it were, and talk about what happened as far as we know. Anyway, there were a couple people who were all like, "Oh, fucking like he's not dead. It's fake." Blah blah blah. He even said so on his like on his community tab account. But that one specifically was like all the way back in like fucking Thanksgiving. So bit bit out of the timeline here. But yeah, he has unfortunately passed away, and it's very sad, very tragic, obviously for the family, um, and the community as a whole, the Fallout community, and the YouTube community. I've seen a couple of other YouTubers who are not like in that, like strictly in that Bethesda sphere of content creation, um, offering condolences and well wishes and remembrances and stuff like that. And like, it sucks. It really sucks to see somebody go somebody go so early, but also who was having so much success in their early life. Like, he hadn't uploaded for like a year, but still, like, 1 million subscribers is 1 million subscribers nevertheless. Yeah, you will be remembered, Mitten Squad. We will never forget you. What was the other? What else happened this week in less less depressing news? Oh yeah, the fucking, yeah. I don't know if you guys saw this. The fucking GTA 6 hacker. Check this shit out. The fucking, this is like all this is still like brand new stuff, but like the hacker that broke in and like the one that leaked all of the like GTA 6 trailer, not trailer stuff, but like the GTA 6 like test footage and stuff like that earlier in the year. He obviously got arrested and stuff. And he got sentenced to jail, and he's getting life in a hospital prison. I'm not 100% sure what a hospital prison is. I would imagine it's just like a high security prison or whatever. But yeah, he got life in a medical facility, basically a secure medical facility. Dude got fucking put into Area 51. But there's like a little bit more than that. It's saying like 18-year-old GTA hacker sentenced to life in a hospital prison. Basically, like, just reading the fucking title is funny enough, because it's like, oh, fucking Rockstar threw a fucking 18-year-old in prison forever because they fucking stole fucking Fallout or GTA 6 test footage. He's gonna be put in the Outlast trailer, bro. Real. But like, obviously there's a little bit more to that. He was part of a of a group called Lapis, which was or sorry, Lapsus, which is apparently a pretty notorious a pretty notorious hacking group. And basically what happened is that he was part of this group. They've hacked a whole bunch of people before. They hacked, as it shows up here, they hacked Rockstar, Nvidia. I think they also hacked like Microsoft and fuck, there was something else. I can't remember. I can't remember what it is, but they've hacked a bunch of like major companies in order to like get money and stuff like that. Um, and basically what happened in this situation is he was part of this group. The group was already wanted. I think there's a couple of other people that are still like, being hunted down or hunted down. Oh yeah, Uber. That was the other one I was thinking of. So so basically what happened is they found him, they got him, they put him in jail. Or they didn't put him in jail. What they did is they put him in a they arrested him and they put him in a hotel room, and they took his laptop, and it's like, cool, he can't hack anybody else or anything. But unfortunately what happened is they didn't realize that the hotel room that they arrested him and put it in the TV had an Amazon Fire Stick in it. And so this fucking mad lad, this fucking 18-year-old used the Fire Stick and a cell phone that he had to hack into fucking Rockstar's not only their fucking system and stuff, in order to actually get the footage that we saw, like that leaked footage. That's how he got it. But he also hacked into their internal Slack channel and was basically like, hey, fucking do what I say, or shit's gonna get bad. And he was doing all of this while in police custody. And that's when we got the leaked footage that we did while he was in police custody already for hacking. But what happened after that is, they took him in properly. He started getting violent, a little aggressive, a little too silly. And after that point, I think they were like doing the trial and everything. And it was basically like you did something bad here. And he basically pulled the fucking Goofy move. He's all like, fucking, if you let me out, I'm gonna do it again. Fucking, I'm just gonna immediately start hacking again. They sent him to a psychiatric hospital. Sooner or later, he'll turn white hat and become a Fed, possibly. That was that's the other thing. So they sent him to a it said, I keep seeing prison hospital, and I'm pretty sure it just means he's under basically like hospital arrest. Like he can't leave this hospital because he's seen psychiatric treatment, because one of the things that was determined during his like sentencing and his medical exam and stuff like that is that he actually has an acute form of autism. So the judge, or one of the things that his defendant was a couple of things that his defendant was trying to say is, one, he was trying to say that the punishment is way too harsh given the age and the fact that fucking the fucking GTA 6 trailer did better than a lot of like Mr. Beast videos, and Mr. Beast consistently gets like some of the highest viewed videos on on YouTube. So they were all like, hey, like maybe there was some money lost, but I mean, look at how much attention and money just releasing the trailer itself brought to Rockstar. Of course, Rockstar countered that with their own argument, which obviously won out in the end. Yeah, they said, it's possible he doesn't even technically know that what he's doing is a crime because he has kind of severe autism. So he's in this hospital prison basically to get checked out, to talk to therapists, psychologists, stuff like that, so that they can try to rehabilitate him and convince him like, hey, what you did was a crime and it's bad that you did that. Try to get him some help. But that definitely sounds a lot less funny than 18-year-old GTA hacker sentenced to life in a hospital prison. But yeah, dude's a little fucking fried, a little on edge, little unhinged, and definitely a potentially problematic individual. So his defense is that he has autism. No, that was something that was discovered during I think the defense's primary focus was like, hey, like Rockstar had massive success with just releasing the trailer, and life in this situation isn't, it's overkill basically. But given everything in conjuncture, the fact that he hacked into Rockstar while in police custody, the fact that he was violent while in police custody, and the fact that he openly admitted that he would continue to hack people in a pretty violent, or not violent, but like a pretty aggressive way, basically amounted to like, okay, this dude needs he's not gonna do well in regular prison, so he needs to be in a different sort of situation. And since he has severe autism and has admitted like, yes, I'm going to continue hacking, they I guess they figure like the best place for him would be in a psych ward rather. Man, could start selling pre-orders to GTA 6 right now and they make millions. I know, right? Like instantly, day one. Somebody else said, let's see, where is it? He used to be in Area 51 because of his IQ. I know, right? Like, damn, son. Where is it? Somebody said something. Emil, I never know how to pronounce his name right, but he's basically the guy that did, he was like the lead writer on Fallout 4, and I don't think he was the lead writer on Starfield, but he was a like supporting writer or something. He said, somebody said, Emil made an ass of himself on Reddit again. What did Emil do on Reddit? What did he do? Tell me. Instruct me on what he did that made him so ass. Because I can believe it. I can absolutely believe it. I'm just not sure what specifically it is. I don't fuck with GTA no more. I like using cheats, the bullshit. Where it disables saving is a deal breaker for me. Yeah, that is a little weird. I get that. It would definitely be better if the fuck, what is it? It'd be better if they didn't, do that. Let me put that right there. And let me open this back up. Let me see if I can search it. Talking down to gamers. Of course he's talking down to gamers. He's Emil. There it is. You're just talking shit on Reddit. Ooh, here we go. Oh, is this at oh yeah, he that thing he did on Twitter. Found a nice Minutemen watchtower mod to add 7 watchtowers to the game, and apparently if you retake the castle, the towers will have Minutemen occupying them. Well, that's dope. That's pretty cool. It's great for a survival mod. No, yeah, absolutely. That was one of the things I actually really liked about Fallout 76 is that they had those watchtowers, and that's how you can like discover and unlock additional locations across the world. I really like that. That was dope. That was a clever idea. Um, yeah. What was it? He said, funny how disconnected some players are from the realities of game development, and yet they speak with complete authority. I mean, I guess I can guess what it takes to make a Hostess Twinkie, but I don't work in the factory, so what the hell do I really know? Not a lot. I do remember reading that. Um, I do remember reading that he said something along the, well, I mean, that verbatim, which, I mean, I technically agree with. Like, I can and am often quite critical with video games and, mods and stuff like that. Um, don't know why I thought it was Reddit, because that's where all the fucking shit comes from. Like, that's one of the reasons I hate video game journalism so fucking much, is because it's always like, oh, fucking gamers are fucking pissed off about this, or gamers are pissed off about that. And then it'll literally link like 2 tweets talking about it, or like one Reddit page where it's all like, this fucking dude on Reddit found out this big, huge trick. That was actually one thing I saw. Okay, so there's this mission in Starfield, right? And you join the United Earth Colonies, or the whatever the military forces. I can't remember off the top of my head. You join them, and in the process of going through those missions, I think it's like the second mission or something like that. You do a training simulation thing. You go in there, and it's like flight combat training. And it's like, okay, how good are you? And you need to like pass like level 3 or something in order to like qualify to be in the military or whatever. And you go in there, you see Vanguard. That was it. I knew it was something along those lines. Thank you. So you go in there, right? And you do the flight training simulation stuff. You're flying around, you're shooting bad guys. It's super simple. It doesn't really get complicated until like, I think, the very last one, but it's not really supposed to be something that you can like properly complete. And I think it's only like 5 levels, so it's not that long. But one of the things that you can do, so this post was all like, or well, one of the things that you can do in the training simulation is when you go into the cockpit simulator area, there's actually a terminal there. And the terminal itself is supposed to be for like people to like get in and, the people that run in, like get in and mess with the settings and stuff like that. And so what you can do is, if your hacking skills are good enough, you can actually break into that computer and you can adjust it so that, I think like you get more, like you do more damage, it summons allies, stuff like that. Basically cheat and get past the final thing. I wasn't able to do it, unfortunately, because at that point my ship stats weren't good enough, but it was so fucking stupid. It's because it's like, the mission itself kind of, steers you down that way. It's kind of like, hey, like you could do this, like do anything. I think even the guy that gives you the mission is like, do whatever you have to do in order to pass, like use all the tools at your advantage. And so fucking it's the mission is obviously pointing you in that direction to hack the system and stuff, because it's supposed to be like a Star Trek homage, right? Because that's what Captain Picard did in Next Generation. One of his like lore bits is when he was in the academy, he cheated by hacking the system and basically messing with it so that he would win a seemingly impossible run or something like that. And this fucking article, all that, it's a very clear and obvious homage. The quest is basically pointing you in that direction. This fucking article is all like, oh, this fucking gamer found like a secret way to complete this mission. It's gonna blow your mind. And it's like, that's not a secret way to do anything. That's literally what the fucking mission is telling you to do. Almost blatantly. It's so fucking stupid. It pisses me off. It's literally just like gaming. Like I said, gaming journalism is literally just like, dude on Twitter said this. Dude on Reddit said that. Here's an article. Boom. Click. God damn. Um, Combat sim gets harder as you level up. I beat level 5, my original playthrough. Tried again at level 80 and just barely beat level 3 with all the debug tools turned on. Oh my god, damn. Well, shit. I'm at like a level 76 or something, so fucking I guess I'm gonna have a rough time on it. Welcome to being a writer as a job. I mean, like, yeah, but like fuck. And I guess, there's only so much shit that can be sourced outside of like Reddit and Twitter as a video game journalist. So, I don't know. I just really don't like that it's always like this huge thing happened and it's like just quoting somebody's tweet. Soon the next gaming journalist will say this. I can drink. Yeah. Did you know you can drink water? Bruh, what the fuck? Okay, so yeah, that's what Emil said. The because like I agree with this take at the beginning here, because like, I'm critical of games and mods and stuff all the time, because like I'm I don't want to say I'm a writer, because I'm not really. I fucking write scripts for YouTube and shit. And even that takes me fucking forever because I work full time and I'm fucking lazy. But like, I mean, I can fucking people can be as critical of video games as they want and rightfully should. But like at the end of the day, fucking nobody can fucking do it. Nobody who actively complains about video game design or video game story writing knows how to do that themselves. Like nobody, even me, who has actual like script writing and like film and storytelling experience. I don't know how to fucking do that shit. Design specifically, obviously, but like writing specifically for a video game, that like I don't know how to do that. That shit's hard. I can write a story. I can write dialogue. It's probably not going to translate very well into a video game though. Like that's just the nature of the game. Say you have a commission and have to source and write X articles a month. Each article has to have X number of words. So small, easily missed details in popular games are low hanging fruit. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. It's just fucking weird whenever I see it. What else did Emil say? How did he? Because this is out of 15. Okay, well, this only goes till 6. But let's see what. Let's the news flash. People on the internet are mean. Yes. um. Okay. You could storyboard out while whole quest lines. Most of us could. Well, I mean, yes, but it's like video games have a very different pacing compared to obviously novel and like film and short story stuff like that, because you have to that's actually one of the things that I'm examining further, because I'm working on a script about the frontier, and I'm examining specific parts of it. There are parts in the frontier specifically that in isolation are pretty decent. Like the story themselves that they're trying to tell with like specific side quests are pretty good. I don't think there would be any that I would call like great or spectacular, but they're pretty solid. They're decent writing. They're good. I'm gonna go as far as to say they're good. The problem is though, like those stories don't just exist in a vacuum. They have to exist in relation to other quests and other stories in the world. So, for example, in the NCR main quest line, the basic brushstrokes is you're obviously you're the courier and stuff like that. You go to the frontier, you join the NCR exile faction who have split off from the main group, and then you go and you do fucking um you do army stuff. You're fighting the Legion. You don't really interact with the Crusaders all that much, except like right near the end, which in and of itself is already an issue because they don't really they put a lot of focus and a lot of attention. The NCR quest specifically puts a lot of focus and a lot of attention into the conflicts against the Legion, but pretty much forget that the Crusaders even exist until the end. And so, Wolfpack dies. Or sorry, you go to the Burnside Bridge, you get captured. You play as the Wolfpack. Wolfpack dies. It's all trying to fucking guilt trip you, like, oh, fuck yeah, you should feel bad because so many people died for you and shit like that. And then, fucking what happens after that? Oh yeah, fucking, you fucking go into space and fight a fucking robot or the fucking supercomputer. It turns into fucking, shit. What's that fucking, I always forget. I'm so fucking bad at it. That one game with the fucking AI that's like a wall or something. Shinra. No, that's Final Fantasy, isn't it? Fuck. No, that's not it. I'm thinking something completely different. Go for it. Yeah, whatever. What like that was fun. That was actually that was really cool to hear Gopher doing that voice. But like you just out of nowhere, fucking all of a sudden go into like Dead Space fucking nightmare mode shit, and then you go back down to Earth later, and then just fucking go and fight the Legion again, and then save AJ, and it's like just normal ass shit. Individually, separate, all that shit you did in space still wouldn't be very good because a lot of it was just fucking like copy pasted from other better games and shit like that. But at on its own, that could have been like its own like open and shut complete mod. But it's sandwiched in the direct middle of this completely other plot line with a completely different vibe and message and stuff like that. When you separate the two, sure, maybe a little bit better. But when you combine the two like they did, it all just falls apart and doesn't feel like a cohesive, narrative. It doesn't work because it's not working in conjuncture with each other. And that's the problem that a lot of the Frontiers quests, both main and side, have. They don't work with each other. They're just isolated stories. And they don't feel integral to anything else that's happening. Like the only thing that I can think of that is even like off the top of my head, there's probably like one or two others that would probably be better examples, but the only thing that I can think of that even remotely comes anywhere close to having any sort of relevancy to the rest of anything that's happening in the world is the side quest stuff that you do with the last member of the Bleeders. I think it's the last Pathfinder. I think that's the NPC's name. Because the stuff you do with him is sort of the like last chapter of a faction that no longer exists in Portland, but we know about them because they were mentioned briefly by the NCR, and they are actually a tribe that was assimilated by the Legion. So their relevancy to the greater story is negligible, but their relevancy to the rest of the world itself and the world's storytelling is important because of who they are in relation to the territory and who they are in relation to the factions as they currently stand now. That is good writing because it has relation to everything else that's going around. When you separate that, or not when you separate it, they don't, a lot of the other, because that's what a lot of the other quests and side quests don't do. They don't have any relationship to any other quest. If they did, they'd be a lot better, but they don't, so they're not. The Bleeders was a stupid faction. Well, we didn't get to interact with the Bleeders. They were all dead by the time that we got to them. Speaking of annoying, out of place, the alien isolation segment at the end of Phantom Liberty. Phantom Liberty. Phantom Liberty. You talking about fucking Metal Gear Solid? The hell are you talking about? Oh, Cyberpunk. Duh, I don't know. I don't know why my brain went to fucking Metal Gear Solid. I haven't done I haven't played fucking Phantom Liberty yet. I have no money. But once I finally do, I'll play it and then I'll enjoy it and have fun. So okay, so what else did Emil say? I wanna fucking run through this real quick. Part of what really gets me when you're a consumer and spend money on things, that gives you the right to complain about those things. I spend a lot of money on games every year, and sometimes it takes a lot for me not to scream it to the internet's collective consciousness. Yeah. I don't complain about the. Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't care. We're not going to get the entire thing, so I'm not going to get the entire narrative. What are people on Reddit saying? Seems like his thoughts on all this are a bit disorganized. Maybe using design documents would help. I really enjoyed Starfield, but it becomes clear that Bethesda's writing is being stifled by Emil being the lead. The writing needs some new blood in them. That is correct. I think that overall, I think that overall Bethesda. Oh, there's more. He went through all of it. Okay, well, we get the point. He's talking about people complaining about Starfield, and he's getting a little bit too in the weeds on it. But yeah, Starfield definitely has a lot of good things about it, but its biggest problem is its writing. I think that it definitely, if Emil was the one that did the primary writing on Starfield, I think that the overall scope of the game's story is decent, but not as good as it probably should be, because Bethesda is really good at a lot of things. They're really good at making big, expansive, open game worlds for us to, explore and stuff. But the part that they fall apart on is the quests. I don't think there has been, because obviously like side quests and like small specific story beats and stuff like that is definitely good, or are definitely good. Like in Fallout 4, discovering that Dance is a synth and stuff like that. That was good timing. That was well written and that was well paced. But a lot of other quests aren't as good. And as far as like the overall quests, they're okay. Bunch of side quests, really good, but primarily not really Bethesda's strong suit. Even going so far as back as like Skyrim, because Skyrim had decent writing. I gotta go back and replay Skyrim to refresh myself on a lot of it, but a lot of it is good, but a lot of it is also not great, and that's specifically like the main story stuff. But Skyrim specifically, I think, was the better of what they've done in the last couple years. After that, I would probably say like maybe Fallout 76. And then I don't know. I haven't really done as much in Starfield as I would like. I need to get back in and do some of that, but I think I don't know. I'd probably say Starfield and Fallout 4 would probably be a tie. I think the writing in Fallout 76 is definitely a little bit better than Fallout 4. It just kind of suffered from a lot of the strain of the early days, the early months and years and stuff. But yeah, I think that Emil is right with his initial take about, players are a little bit disconnected from the design of games, but I think that his overall point is it falls flat basically. He's the reason BGS games have been dumbed down and simplified since Morrowind. I don't think that's technically a bad thing. Keep it simple, stupid writing philosophy. Yeah. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that he's just making it a little, like, if you keep it simple, like, that's good, but there needs to be other things to, like, build up on it. A story can be simple, but it can also be, how do I put it? Obviously, a story can be simple, but it has to be impactful. It has to be weighty, and there more so there has to be like stakes and not drama. What am I trying to say? There has to be like meaning to it. It can't just be like, oh, like, we're gonna do this and then that's the thing that we gotta do. Like, no, you need to, like, put a little bit of extra in it. The broad strokes of what you're doing can be straightforward, but there's got to be a little bit of substance in there. There's just gotta. Skyrim's writing is also shallow and weak, but it works because Skyrim is in icy blasted hellhole populated by snow monkeys. Nords are dumb, big dumb brutes, and smash stuff with hammers. I mean, yeah, but that's, like, not all that's in Skyrim. That's mostly just, like, the northern section. Yeah, but either way, I don't want to talk too much about Skyrim. I'm almost said Starfield. Because I haven't played in a while, and so a lot of the writing's a distant memory. And then what else? So what happened specifically with Insomniac? Because I saw that they got hacked or something. Let's see. Well, okay, we'll just get rid of you then. So let me pull that down. Saddened and angered by the massive leak of 1.3 million. What was it? Oh yeah, files. So, like, they got hacked, and then, well, there was something about the Wolverine game, and then wasn't there, like, an X-Man thing? Oh, come on. Why are you being slow? There we go. Ars Technica. I don't know what that is. Polygon? I don't want to read Polygon. Fucking whatever. I wish it didn't take federal crimes to see video games mid-development. What the fuck even is that? Okay, so this looks a little... Wolverine, part of massive Insomniac game link after ransomware deadline passes. Okay. The Ryzinda ransomware group demanded $2 million before releasing over 1.3 million files with employees' personal information and details on upcoming games. Yeah, that's definitely... Because, like, I mean, fucking upcoming games and shit like that, sure, cool, whatever. But, like, when you, like, employees' personal information, that's an issue. That's a problem. Footage of Insomniac's upcoming Wolverine game has already started widely circulating on X after hackers published troves of internal data from its developers. Cyber Daily reported on a total of 1.67 terabytes of data comprising over 1.3 million files have been released by the Ryzinda ransomware gang. Ryzinda? I don't know, whatever. Which announced that it had stolen the data in a hack on December 12th. At the time, the group announced an auction price for the data starting at 50 Bitcoin, roughly $2 million, and a 7-day deadline to pay. Alongside level design and character material from Wolverine, the leaks seemingly included several internal company presentations containing details on unannounced Insomniac and Sony games,
Screenshots of internal spreadsheets, detailed development marketing budget. Wolverine is reportedly named the first trilogy of planned X-Man games. Okay, that was it. With the second and third games due for release before the end of 2029 and 2033, respectively. Going to Cyber Daily, there's also mention of a third Spider-Man game, a game based on Venom, and a new entry in the Ratchet and Clank franchise. Okay, yeah, because that's what I saw primarily. I saw that there was like talks of a couple of X-Man games and then a Spider-Man game and a Venom game. Immediately reported to The Verge, requested comments. Company has also been impacted by the Move It cyber attack. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, yeah. Me personally, I'm not hugely into, at least not right now, um, you know, Wolverine, Spider-Man, the Venom game and stuff like that. I would probably play a Venom game. I like Venom. Might play Wolverine. Um, I don't know. Maybe. I'm I I I think that the games that Insomniac make are very good, but they're not something that I personally am interested in, you know. They feel it I don't know, it just feels too much like watching a movie, right? A mildly interactive movie. I'm not. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, that's just a statement from Insomniac. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm not as interested in Insomniac games as some other people are, but yeah, I think it's fucked up though that they released personal information and stuff like that. I think that um like the video game stuff, like just info on the games, I think that would have been fine, but like the personal information stuff, yeah, that's a little fucked up. Um Even just like I mean, the game stuff itself is obviously fucked up. Um but like the personal information, that's going a little that extra too far, you know. So let me see here. We're switching over to Fallout 4. It's taking a second to recognize the game screen. Come on. It's comic book game meh at best. I mean, I've been watching my housemate play um play Spider-Man 2, and like it looks really good. Like visually specifically, it looks really good. Um what is happening here? You having issues? Are you not picking up the right thing? You should be. I think it's just taking a little bit. But yeah, like it looks good and it looks like it plays very well. Visually it's really really good. Um it just doesn't stand out in that extra level. That's why everybody was all or not everybody is, but everybody was all upset about how Spider-Man didn't win game of the year because they're all like, "Oh my gosh, it looks so good, it plays so good, this that and the other thing." It's like, "Yes, but there are games that did it way better." Way That's why Baldur's Gate 3 won like everything at the Game Awards. What were the results of the Steam Awards, stuff like that? Because I saw that they were doing that as well, and the Steam Awards do it a little bit differently, um, because I think a game can only get nominated for it's either one or three categories at a time. Let's see, do they have the results? Doot 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 doot. No, they don't have the results yet, or at least, well, actually, hold on. Do they? No, that's from last year. Yeah. Yeah, that's last year. VR game of the year Hitman 3. Hell yeah. um Where is it? 2023. I thought I saw that they had something. I thought they were doing like a daily thing. Like this is when we announce this award. This is when we announce that award. Stuff like that. Weird. Okay, yeah. No results yet. Unfortunate. Howdy, Toasty Cat. How you doing? BG3 won everything because it was just objectively a better game, which annoys industry heads because it's more than just shiny graphics, which is all anyone cares about nowadays. I was hearing the exact opposite. I was hearing a lot of people say, a lot of industry heads specifically say like, whoa, holy shit, fucking, Baldur's Gate 3 game is crashed. What? You son of a bitch. You bastard. There we go. Alright. We're gonna have to load that back up. But yeah, I was hearing the opposite. I was hearing that a lot of, maybe not industry heads, but like game designers and stuff like that. We're looking at Baldur's Gate 3 and we're all like, holy fucking shit, how did you do that? That's really fucking good. The only people that I've been seeing like actively roasting Baldur's Gate 3 are the people who are all like, oh fucking, I think that fucking Spider-Man should have won. Cuz like a couple days at like for a couple days after the um a couple days after the Game Awards, like that's all I was seeing on my TikTok. I was just seeing people fucking uh reacting to what is it? Reacting to Spider to wow, come on. That's fucking Toshi, get your brain together. I was seeing people reacting to Baldur's Gate winning instead of Spider-Man. I don't remember his name, but there was this one dude who was like he was he was all like fucking they were naming off the awards and stuff, or like the contenders for game of the year, and it was fuck, who was it? Obviously Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2, the Resident Evil 4 remake, if I remember correctly, and then Tears of the Kingdom and Super Mario Wonder. And this dude, for because like Super Mario Wonder at that point I think had only been out for like what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe a month, and this dude was all like, okay, it's gonna be a toss up between Spider-Man and Super Mario Wonder. And I'm sitting there all like, how in the hell can you even come to that conclusion? You put Super Mario Bros. Wonder over like Tears of the Kingdom? Really? Maybe Alan Wake was on there as well? I can't remember how many I can't remember everything that was in there. But yeah, that was a pretty big L in my mind, because it's like even if you're like a major Spider-Man fan, right, and still think that Spider-Man should have won Game of the Year, like, okay, yeah, sure, I get that. But how in the actual hell can you think that fucking Super Mario Wonder would have been the other contender for Game of the Year over Tears of the Kingdom? I was actually more angry that he thought Tears of the Kingdom wasn't going to be the top two for Game of the Year instead of Baldur's Gate. Like, objectively, obviously, he was wrong about Baldur's Gate not being, one of the top two. But fucking Super Mario Bros. Wonder over Tears of the Kingdom. Really? Really? Okay. Wonder was only nominated due to size, possibly. And like, I mean, I haven't played the entire game, so maybe it's maybe it is a Game of the Year contender. I just remember seeing like the trailers and stuff like that, and I played like 5 minutes of it on a display thing, and like, it's okay. It's good. It's a solid Mario Bros. Game. I I don't know. I couldn't see it being a game of the year contender. So is this a remake or a continuation of the older America Rising mod? So I think well, no. I walk back on that. I know that America Rising 2 is the continuation, the evolution of the original America Rising mod. America Rising 2 is basically to America Rising 1 what Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 2 was to Sim Settlements 2. It is the same story, but packaged into a different mod and continued upon. I don't know how far into the story the original America Rising mod got, but I know that based on what it says on the website, or what it says on the Nexus page, this is basically the entirety of what they were trying to do. Yeah. So, yeah, it's it's okay. It's a solid mod so far. I'd probably give it maybe, if I had to say out of 10, story-wise, I'd probably give it like a 7. Mod-wise, I'd probably give it like a 6, because there's a lot of walking from one location to another location just to do, like, you have to go from like the oil rig to the Commonwealth so many times, and in order to get from the oil rig, you got to go from like here to this. Oops. Okay. You got to go from this guy, and then you got to go all the way over to the vertibird, and then you're in the vertibird, like it's a control area, and then you got to go up from that, and then outside into the Commonwealth, and then wherever you got to go from there. It's a lot of walking around, but I think that that's more so just like a limitation of what they wanted to do and how they could pull it off. It's not great, and I do think it drags the mod down a little bit. But the story itself and the work that they put into it is actually super impressive. So, you know what? I'm gonna change my opinion. Story what? I don't know. I'm gonna hold off on the story review for right now because we haven't finished it yet. But I'm liking it so far. I don't really care that it didn't win. I'm just happy that Lethal Company was nominated. That was pretty impressive, especially since the game was like only out for like fucking 2 weeks. The ending of Far Cry 6 is terrible. Love the game. Great pacing for a Ubisoft game. Great characters and story. All ruined by like the last 40 minutes. Just fucking dreadfully bad. They went with the Stephen King approach to storytelling. Very good. Love it.
Hey, you the one the general sent over?
Maybe. I'd like to hear about the armory.
I'm Quartermaster Barrett, and this is my armory. Whenever you're in here, I don't care whether you're the president themselves. What I say goes. Got that?
No.
Now that we've got the pleasantries out of the way, let's get you suited up. Question 1. Urban, forest, desert, or frost?
What? Why is it all that one? That one.
Forest under armor it is.
Okay.
Now, plasma or laser?
Was that all just supposed to be random? I'll take it. Is this right? Is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like the same option over and over, or is that, or did that fuck up somewhere? Both options suck. All of them.
No.
Ah, fuck you, Barrett. I'll take it.
Plasma, huh? Low
All right.
velocity, high damage. Hope you're good at leading.
Why are you out of uniform, soldier? I know, right?
Last one. Automatic, semi-auto, scatter, or sniper?
I don't like. What is? Why is it? Why? What is this? Why is it saying this sounds good? Why is it all the same question? Okay, is it trying to imply, because that's something that I notice a lot with specific writing. It's something that comes up a couple times in the Frontier where it's a bug, there's a fix. Okay, cool. It is a bug then. I was I was gonna say, like, this can't be right, because it seems to be implying that I don't know the difference between automatic, semi-automatic, scatter, or sniper. The game is telling me that my character is stupid, but it's not. You're saying that it's a bug. That's okay. Let's go with so this one should be sniper.
This should be everything. Now, follow me. Let's see if you're any good with your new gear.
I don't know if she gave me a sniper thing or not. Let me see. I don't think that's a sniper. Maybe it is. What's the range? No, that's definitely not. That's a scatter. Okay. Armor, Enclave combat helmet, and then hold on. It's auto-saving at the same time. There we go. Now I have no pants on. Hell yeah. Why don't I have pants on? I'm also over-encumbered. Oh, it's because there's leg armor, isn't it? Yeah, it was. Sick. Let's go, Fitzpatrick. I'm just gonna drop some shit. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Don't need that. Dude. Yeah, I think that's everything. There we go. Now we're cooking with oil. Enclave combat armor. Let's fucking go. Yes, here we go. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Did I equip the gun? I completely forgot. I think I did. I did. Go.
Go on then. Press the button.
Was that the intrusive thoughts? Oh, it's up there. Press the button. Kill them all. Jesus Christ. Okay. Boop. Hmm. Bam. Oh. Bam. 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 Oh god. Oh fuck. I'm starting to miss him. What? Hey. Oh. Shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Really? I don't know what General Ward sees in you.
66? That's bad.
Anyway, you ever need equipment?
Fuck
You know
you.
where to find me. Ain't gonna be free, though.
Ah,
Not much gear to go around, and we're soldiers heading our
Yep.
way. So, take good care of your standard issue equipment, all right?
okay, thank you. I wish someone would reuse the Navarro power armor gag from Fallout 2. This mod would have been perfect for it. Guess they didn't want to give you advanced power armor. Not yet, anyway. Hate the clunky ass gun in Fallout 4 takes up half the screen. It was a lot there. I will say though, that was definitely a better shooting range challenge than the one in the Frontier. My god. You guys pay for your things in bottle caps? What happened to dollars and cents? I want to see where this goes.
Sure, in an ideal world, we'd still use them. Small problem. We don't exactly have a working financial system right now.
Yeah, you do. It's just based
No
on bottle
banks, no
caps.
banks, you know?
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
someday, but right now, let's keep it simple. Caps.
You meant a financial money printing system, not an economic system.
Yup. Senator's about to turn up with a whole lot of people. Things are about to get busier here. Sure,
yeah,
we got
forgot
a
about that.
factory running, but even that can only produce so much gear at a time.
I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. Hold that thought.
Attention, all personnel. Clear the landing bays immediately.
Oh, shit.
Vertibirds are on final approach. Repeat, clear the landing bays immediately.
Well, things are about to get a little more interesting. I've got some prep work to do. Why don't you head outside? Find a spot to watch.
Yay, I get to watch my senator fly in.
Things to take care of.
Hell yeah. It's just like in my fanfic. This way. Alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah. What up, dude?
Your timing is impeccable, Captain. Watch.
Oh yeah, I forgot I forgot I got a promotion. What am I watching here? Oh, there they are. Oh shit. It's a whole bunch of dudes. Hell yeah. Look at that outstanding formation. God, that would have been hilarious if they all just like crashed into each other. Wow. Hell yeah. Did you see that shit?
Our numbers continue to grow. Through the united power of the Enclave, we will reclaim what is rightfully ours. We have a full complement of troops. Dr. Kane is making strides in her research, and Senator Matthews has gotten his high command's full backing. We have everything we need to mobilize into the Commonwealth, and plans are being drawn up as we speak. No mutants, Brotherhood of Steel, or this Institute will stand in the way of our work.
Hell yeah. Can I ask some questions?
So much has happened so quickly, I understand. What do you want to know?
What? Why is that? What?
A few reasons. It is no secret that the Enclave are weakened. In recent history, we have suffered the loss of numerous bases and facilities. The loss of our headquarters, the majority of our leadership, and large quantities of personnel has forced the Enclave to be cautious. The Atlantic oil rig, which until recently High Command thought was destroyed, offers numerous opportunities. Secluded, equipped with production, medical, and research facilities, all while being close enough to land to launch operations from. Senator Matthews' lobbying made them realize the true worth of the oil rig, an opportunity for the Enclave to begin anew.
God, you love it when senators lobby. Who are they lobbying? Who is the senator lobbying specifically? I mean, I guess high command in this point. It's not really what senators do, though. What are you working on?
Everything falls on Dr. Kane. If she hadn't survived the vault, I don't think Senator Matthews would have taken this much interest in us. Yes, we have the ability to provide troops with the best equipment out there, but at the end of the day, we are outnumbered by our enemies. Our only path to truly freeing the United States from the tyranny of radiation and traitors is with the FEV. That sample you recovered was critical. Dr. Kane is one of the greatest chemists of her time. She is working towards improving the FEV, making it able to cull the irradiated. It will level the playing field, so to speak.
All right. It's not more fighting, is it?
It was always going to happen. They are nothing more than misguided traitors squatting on government property, but they are extremely dangerous. They will be put down like the rabid dogs they are. I will see to it personally.
My God. That's all. Oh, okay. What's our next move?
Seeing as the senator has just arrived, we're holding a briefing session. You should join us. It would be good for him to meet one of our most promising officers. I almost forgot. The technicians have repaired the last of the executive bedrooms. It's yours. I trust you'll find it has everything you need. Now, let's go speak to the senator.
Landing pads are in motion. Stand clear. Repeat. Stand clear of the landing pads.
Let's go. Let's meet our elected representatives. Didn't think there was going to be so much government business in this game about the Enclave. Boop. Alright, homie, where we going? Show me where we at. Loading screen. Hey, here we go. Alright. So, we going down there? Maybe? It would seem as if. Oh, wait, no, we're going over there. Oh god, excuse me. Wrong way. I'm coming. I just gotta figure out where the fuck I am in relation to where I'm trying to go. Oh, this makes sense.
Please take a seat.
Okay, thank you.
Wait for everyone before we begin.
Yep. Typewriters. Oh, sorry. I closed the door before somebody else came in. What's the general? Kitty! Where's the cat?
Good afternoon, everyone.
Hello.
Is Dr. Kane not joining us?
She's currently occupied with an autopsy. I'm sure she'll join us later.
Ah, I see. Let's get started then. After speaking with the good general over the past few weeks, I'm pleased to finally make all your acquaintances. I'm sure you all have questions about myself, the state of the Enclave as a whole, and about our next steps. Now, do understand that in the interests of national security, I can only say so much. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Henry Matthews, Senator representing the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. I was elected by your peers to this prestigious position after the untimely death of Senator Clark at this very base.
Who are my
I've been
peers?
sent here at the President's behest to oversee your progress and to ensure the Commonwealth is brought back into the fold. Any questions?
Yeah, why do dogs have cold noses? Oh.
Who is the president? I sorta lost track after eating.
Given recent events, the President's identity is classified. It's kept on a need-to-know basis.
Is it me?
And my good man, you most certainly do not need to know. Nothing personal, you understand?
Where is High Command?
Sheesh.
Do we still have a central headquarters?
Well, I'm pleased to inform you that one of the Joint Chiefs is actually right here with you. General Ward was recently appointed chairman.
Ah.
Honor, truly.
I'm sure it is. As for the location of High Command, what I will say is we have shifted to more of a distributed structure.
What?
That being said, our largest active facility is Mount Weather. Most of the personnel I brought with me was stationed there. How about you? Lieutenant, was it? Any questions from you?
He was just promoted to captain, actually.
That's me.
Far more appropriate rank from what I've heard. So, any...
Yeah, why do dogs have cold noses? Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, gentlemen. I have made a troublesome discovery.
What seems to be the problem, Doctor?
This autopsy, I was certain I would find a way to identify they were a synth. However, I was mistaken. If I didn't know any better, I'd have thought this was simply a vault dweller. It was only once I began the brain biopsy that it became clear it was a synth.
Brain.
There was circuitry, a lot of it, embedded deep within the brain tissue. Central to it, in fact. It's the only telltale sign I could find. These Institute synths, I heard they were lifelike, but seeing one in person, it's both incredible and harrowing.
It's like I told
Jeez.
you. There's no way of telling a synth apart from a human unless you kill it.
Yes.
That's why people fear the Institute.
Yes, Colonel, you made your point.
The Institute has been on our radar for a long time now. Our agents have looked into numerous Institute-related incidents in the past, but have never been able to pinpoint the Institute's location itself. With how little we know of them, they could very well be our biggest threat. I'll come back to this in a moment. now that we have you, Dr. Kane, how has work on the FEV been going?
I've made some
FEV2.
promising adjustments to the genetic markers it targets, but truthfully, progress is slow. We're struggling with the lab's power supply. There isn't enough to keep the FEV compound stable for more than a few seconds at a time. We can only run tests for a handful of seconds at a time, and only every few hours. Unless we have more power.
I really need to play this and SS2. I always keep starting over and messing with my mods too much. Bro, same.
That's not an option.
Agreed.
Only other option is to upgrade the reactors, which is easier said than done.
Done.
Leave it with me. I'll think of something.
That's your priority now, Myers. See it done.
Good. So, to summarize our priorities, Chief Engineer Myers, get us more power. Dr. Kane, you keep working on the FEV. This comes directly from the President. Everyone else, it's about time we find a way into the Institute. We must know what we're dealing with once and for all. And I insist the Captain spearhead this mission. They look like the type to get things done.
Me?
Before I forget,
Holy shit.
Captain, I brought an exceptional doctor with me. You should have your medical with him in the first instance. Make sure you're at your best.
First instance of what? What?
But first, General Ward and I will see you in my office. Now,
We're kissing? Hell yeah. Whoa. Whoops. Fucking, that went my typewriter. Jeez. Fucking. Sorry. Damn. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh, was this televised? Was I on TV? Fuck yes. Get out of my way, General Ward. Excuse me. Hell yeah. I'm fucking TV famous now, gamers. Holy shit. This way. Met my elected representatives. I'm a captain. Man, I got so much going for me right now. Shit. You don't even know. I'm moving up so goddamn fast in the world. I might get whiplash. Hey Piper, how's it going? Yeet! Alright, so I gotta get up there now.
That is enough, Cody. You are completely out of line.
Morgan, I have heard your concerns. I assure you I will take them on board. Now get out.
Hello. Hi, Colonel Whitehill. What up, Azul?
Our agents report that you have gained access to the Institute and acquired a holotape filled with valuable data.
Apparently.
I'm left questioning your loyalty. I'm giving you a chance to prove me wrong.
Man, it's just like you guys in the Brotherhood.
Get that holotape to Myers ASAP. I also have orders for you to carry out within the Institute. I want a list with the names, titles, and occupations of every key person in there. Secondly, I want you to keep your eyes open for anything that might help us with the oil rig's power issues, schematics, leads, and so on. Lastly, do not, under any circumstances, raise the alarm. We do not want to make enemies of them. At least, not yet.
Pull the fire alarm. Got it. Is there anything else I should know?
Ah, yes. That abomination.
What?
There is indeed a possibility that you will find her, or her current whereabouts. Once you're in the Institute, keep an eye out for any leads.
What? Right? Who? What? What exactly are we looking for?
You'll need to get creative here. Myers needs more power out of the reactors, and we're hoping the Institute might have some helpful information. Look around whatever their engineering or generator areas may be, and to keep your eyes open for any terminals or schematics that may be of use.
Gotcha. How do I infiltrate them? With a kiss?
Right now, all I'm looking for is a clear picture of who leads what. If you can, simply talk to personnel that appear to be in charge. Then return that information to me. If any suspicions are raised, then the mission will be a failure. Try to keep things from escalating.
Escalate immediately. Got it. That way they can't escalate further.
Keep your eyes on the prize and return to me with your findings. One last thing. track down that Vanessa and get rid of her. Her existence
Oh, right.
on the memory of my daughter.
I forgot about her. I forgot that they brought her daughter or his daughter back as a synth.
Careful around the railings. It's a long way down.
Why did I go in here? Wee bloop. This way? Yes. Alrighty then. So now we're heading to the Institute? Is that where we're going? Data. Retrieve the network scanner holotape. Enter the Institute. Great. Auto saving. Hold on. Blah. There we go. Let's go, Piper. Yep. Hell yeah.
Brotherhood of Steel.
And yeet.
This time, we'll be ready.
I'm going to the refueling facility, right? Yeah. So I gotta go there in order to get to back to the Commonwealth, and that's how I get to the Institute. Gotcha. I gotta fucking go up the elevator again. And boop. The chunk. Yeet. And then, excuse me. Whoops, wrong one. Excuse me.
Congratulations on the promotion, Captain.
Thank you. I'm at like almost 600 mods. Can't really add anything more crashes. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't remember how many I have off the top of my head. Actually, I could probably just check. 282. So I got a lot, but yeah, you're riding the fine line between functioning game and file directory. Okay, so retrieve the network scanner holotape. Okay. Boston Airport. The network scanner holotape must have given that to the Brotherhood. Huh. Okay. Whoops, forgot about the radiation. There's a lot of radiation happening right now. Oh, fuck, the game crashed. Why did I say I want to do that? I don't want to do that. I don't want to fucking make a report. Sons of bastards. Where's the screen? There we go. Okay. It's probably like an update thing or something. Because I know shit's not out of order. There's probably just a lot of mods that I gotta update. I have not updated my Fallout 4 mods in a minute. I actually probably should have done that before the fucking stream. Maybe not before this stream, but like before in general. That. People in my Discord server are funny. Bunch of funny folks. Funny individuals. But now I gotta wait. Gotta wait for this to load. That's the one thing I like about so one thing I like about Starfield over Fallout 4, the loading screens aren't fucking forever long. Of course, I suppose at the same time, that's mostly just because I have a bajillion mods installed. No, I suppose I can leave that. Nah, screw it. Boop. All right. So I think I'll just TGM, turn on God mode, and then fast travel over there. That way I don't have to worry about the radiation. All of my mods slow down my game because it's a lot of mods. It gets to be a pain in the... Uh-oh. It is probably due to removing settlement mods. Yeah, it doesn't matter. TGM. Okay, it's enabled. So, this should not crash. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go, okay. Is it loading? Yeah, it's loading. Gets to be a pain in the ass, sometimes, especially with some settlements too. The mission where you have to take Tom to Olivia. Oh, you mean Jake. You have to take Jake to Olivia to get the comm hub. But I found I can wait a while and it unfucks itself. Yeah, a lot of the time, because like, from what I remember, a lot of the times you can pretty easily go from like Concord to Olivia with little to no issue, but a lot of the time, well, actually no, like, yeah, most of the time, you just go there, no problem, because I think he follows you. I think he's a companion. He turns into a companion. He just follows you there.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
Reasons, magical reasons. So we got everything you need from it. I need to help people. Just give it to me. I'm the one who got it in the first place. Fine, you got me. I'm an Institute spy and wants your data back. What's the difference?
Yeah, I guess you have a point. Here's the original. Already made myself a copy.
That's an awful point. I can't believe that actually worked so easily. Give the holotapes to Chief Engineer Myers. Fantastic. Alright. CIT ruins. What the fuck? Why is it telling us to go to the CIT ruins instead of just jumping straight in? What the fuck? That doesn't even make any dang sense. There's not a single sense that even makes. How could that possibly make any kind of sense when it doesn't make sense? Search for reactor intel and search for Vanessa. Okay. So...
Ah, yes, hello. I was informed of your arrival. Welcome to the Institute. I'm Gallister. Charles Gallister.
Get out of my way.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to...
I don't fuck care what you think, Gallister.
Sorry for any inconvenience I may have caused. Excuse me. I wish we could speak more, but I
my
really
God.
have to get back to my
Shut
work.
up.
Until next time.
Okay, whatever. Okay, so... Let's see, what's it say? Search for reactor intel and search for Vanessa. Cool. Reactor intel and Vanessa. So that's probably going to be yeah, this ooh, maybe synth retention. Synth retention and then advanced systems. Probably. Let's check advanced systems first. Just hope it doesn't mess with the rest of SS2. but most of mine are weapons. Not a fan of the Fallout 4 weapon. It's the quest not updating with clearing the raiders each time, and yeah, I met Jake. Okay. Been watching too many King Gath lives. Tom's voice actor. No, yeah, I remember that was the voice actor's name. But yes. Jake, played by the man Tom.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths. Oh.
Rosalind. Maybe not? Yes? No, that said Dr. AO. Vanessa and reactor intel. Okay. So now I gotta figure out where them's gonna be.
Sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Evan Watson. Get out of my way. Is this the same stuff? This is probably the same stuff. Oh. Okay, cool. Different stuff, not what I'm looking for, though.
Mention it. Quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Sometimes I feel like people look at me for way too long. I don't like it.
Well, then you shouldn't be a freak of nature, Sean. Did you ever think about that? Probably didn't. Mostly because you're dumb. I'm gonna put this on, because this means I have bigger carrying capacity. Nope. Plus 15. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Okay, so where is this information? Because Vanessa's a little bit easier to find, I feel. I feel like she's just going to be, I don't know, maybe walking around here somewhere, or maybe specifically in, like, the Synth Retention Bureau or something. Yo, what up? Hey, yo, where's Vanessa? I've come to explode her. Blow up her brains.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Report on Fury Company. Listen to the holotape. Miscellaneous. Yeah, here we go. Holotape. Report on Fury Company. Alright, what do we got?
Dr. AO, this is X733 reporting in. I have an update on assignment 3FC02. Z521 designation Vanessa and her squad are currently operating in the vicinity of Salem and are maintaining radio silence. Once I have pinpointed their location, I shall issue them their new orders. I will report back once I have completed my mission.
I probably should have. Okay, cool. Okay, dope. That was easy. Search for the Courser in Salem. That's what that said. My brain said courier. I'm like, that ain't right. I don't think this is it. Okay, no. Okay, so now I just gotta find the, fuck, where's it? There it is. Yeah, the reactor intel. And I'm not 100% sure where that's gonna be. Okay. Not a very good light. Alright, so, reactor intel. Robotics? That doesn't seem like that's where we're gonna be.
He didn't show up for duty today.
Bioscience.
But he wasn't in the log, and everyone I've asked hasn't seen him.
I don't think it's gonna be in robotics. doesn't seem like it's in here. JC 18 plus. JCE 18 plus. Holy damn. My big thing is you're so weak starting out, and I really connect with the being an Army combat veteran, as I am as well. Just wishing they would have leaned into it more. Leaned into what more? What are you talking about? So we starting out in a really busy combat army. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about. Did I forget? I probably forgot. That's how I am sometimes. Okay, so where?
I was supposed to get those.
Institute scientist. Oh no, yeah, you guys. So that's bioscience. I don't care about phase 3. Better than phase 3.
See you.
I feel like advanced reactor schematics would be... Oh. Okay, I guess I do care about phase 3. Hold on. Where did you go? There he is. Don't want to be an op starting out. Just think you should somewhat of an edge given your training and time with combat. Nate's combat bit. Oh yeah, like that would make a little bit more sense for Nate and Nora to have a little bit of an edge. Nate directly and Nora vicariously. What's this phase 3?
Oh, well, we've been working on a way to increase our power output and... Wait, no. I probably shouldn't be telling you this. Especially since I need to get this file to Dr. Lee. And I'm late to a meeting. Oh, not again!
You idiot. I'll take care of it.
Oh, you would? I don't know. I'm so behind on... Okay, yes, sure. Here you go. Give this to Dr. Lee straight away. Nobody else, understand?
That's what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah. Get dunked on, idiot. Now I'm gonna take this and go somewhere else with it. Because I'm a genius. Let's go to Salem. And fight God or whatever. We're gonna fight Vanessa. Who's basically just robot God. Alright. But yes, that would make sense for that would make sense for Nate and Nora to have a little bit more experience as far as like the military stuff goes. As I said, Nate directly because he was in the military, and Nora vicariously through Nate. All right, who's ready to get blip-blapped in the mouth? Bet you are. Oh, it's chained. God damn it. Oh, and it's acid raining too. I suppose I should turn off God mod. Don't need God mode. I'm gonna blip blap this thing in the mouth. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. There's gonna be. Oh my gosh, I actually did completely forget. There's also going to be a big update for Starfield and a big update for Fallout 76. That was announced this week as well. We're going to Shenandoah National Park in Fallout 76. I think it's going to be an actual like map increase. Like the map's going to get bigger, which is super awesome. Oh no. Fuck you, mannequins. You sons of bastards. There's the hole that the body fell through. Where's the death claw? Shut up, death claw. Oops. Hey, listen. That thing I said, you don't need to worry about that. Ah, I died. Shit. God damn it. But yeah, I completely forgot about that. I forgot that we're going to be doing, Fallout 76 is most likely because it said map expansion. So that can only mean that the game is going to be getting even bigger. And it's already a pretty big game as is. And it's just going to get even bigger. That's super awesome. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. And like the imagery, hold on, let me grab the oops, shit, that's not it. I don't want to do that thing. There it is. Do 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 do. That's not like the whole picture I want though. I want that like the big one. Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Is that the one? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, god damn it. Ooh. Yeah, here it is. Oh, that's not the full picture though. A big score. Okay, well it's not the entire picture that I was looking for because there's a bigger version, but like this is the artwork that they got put out for for the next Fallout 76 update. The one that's going to add more it's going to be a map space increase. We got the sign here that says Shenandoah National Park. We got a vault door right here, which is Vault 63 that's like fucking blown off its hinges. We got a little raider camp here, it looks like, at the highway. And then we got this in the middle, which seems to be a building of some kind. And I think it's supposed to be like the national park's, main lodge, because this is a national park. But then there's like this fucking like giant beam of light and this fucking crazy vortex and red lightning everywhere. And it looks like that's what hit the Vault 63 door, because there's like particulates of red all around it and stuff. And yeah, this looks fucking crazy. That settlement looks like it could use some help, General. It really does, especially since there's a fucking giant laser beam coming down from the sky, hitting or coming down from here and fucking going into the sky and messing shit up. Preston, we might need a little bit of backup on this one. That one seems dangerous. All right, let's run through this again real quick. Oop, no, not that. On top of the TTS MR helps, but some can be too OP and give you many perks at the start, even the lowest option version of the mod. I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a valid argument. I'll get back into 76. Haven't touched it since the last BOS update. It's been making its way, updating here and there. The what is it? The update that added the Atlantic City oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ. That armor didn't fucking do shit for me. That fucking thing ripped my arm clean the hell off. Oh my god. Whew. Damn. You can count on the Minimen to support your channel whenever you need us. Thank you, Preston Garvey. You are a hero among men. You're a champion and a warrior, and we will write songs about your bravery. um, but yeah, like the Atlantic City expedition was pretty fun. Um, expeditions in general are kind of strange because they're closer to like uh they're kind of closer to daily ops where you basically just go in, do thing, leave. But like they're bigger. There's a little bit of exploration you can do. There's interiors you can travel in and explore. The one of the locations that we go to in Atlantic City is it's an old aquarium and there's still like water and fish and stuff in there. I need to go back in there and myself just like look around because like it's a really cool interior. But yeah, 76 is pretty fun. I like it. It definitely had a really fucking jank start, but it's come a long way, and I'd say it's pretty solid now. I approve. Excuse me. Ugh, my goodness. All right. Come on, just gonna load on in. Do. Just taking a million years. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked to see what kind of new stuff gets added with the expansion. All right. Let me see here. Definitely gonna need something with a little bit more stopping power. This'll do it. The Urban Watts. I just hate the way weapons are. I prefer the way New Vegas did it. In what way? Like what specifically are you talking about? Like the realism of a lot of the weapons? Because that I can definitely get behind. I like the because like I mean objectively Fallout 4 crushed it with weapon and armor modifications. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. More real world. I could see that. They could definitely stand from some more weapons. I don't know, because like I like the ones that are grounded in like they're basically just like real world weapons. But I also like when they're like a little bit more wacky and like you know futuristic. Because like the game Fallout even before post-war and stuff like that, even before the war, it was still like a game set in the future. Whoop! Say goodnight, Death Club. Where the fuck did you go? Damn, you fucking cleared this room quick. Whoop, 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 hey! Ah, you bitch. God damn it. You bastard. I almost had him. I think I'm just gonna KG him. KGA him. Kill all gamers. No. Kill all enemies. Yeah, I'm just gonna take him out. But yeah, I like the weapons that are like, they're like the same basic concept as like real world weapons, but they're like semi-futuristic and like they got personality to them, you know? Kind of like the assault rifle from Fallout 4. Like, yeah, it fucking looks ugly as shit compared to like a standard assault rifle. But I think that's mostly because it was intended to be used as like a big weapon, you know, something that like super mutants and people in power armor were meant to use, because like it looks fucking clean in the Amazon trailer being held by the dude in power armor. You died. I did. I was so close to not dying too. Really let myself down. No wonder my dad won't come home. I wish Starfield weapons, armor, and items system crafting was at least as deep as Fallout 4. It kind of is with like mining and like item creation stuff, because what is it? Like you need to take the raw material, turn it into specific other items, and then if I remember correctly, you can take those items and then use them to craft specific like weapon modifications and stuff like that. I haven't been able to dive as deeply into weapon and armor modifications as I would like to have in Starfield, but I've tinkered with it a little bit, and as far as I've seen anyway, I could be wrong. It doesn't seem like there's as many like modifications that you can make to weapons and armor in Starfield. But the way you go about making those modifications is a little bit more in depth. I do think that they could stand with a little bit more expansion. Again, I probably just haven't seen all the stuff you can do to mod them and shit. But from what I have seen, it looks pretty solid. Alright. Kill all hostiles, that was it. Come on. Nope, come on. Ah, come on. My light's not fucking working because it's a piece of shit. There we go. Gotta turn it on and back off. Alright. You still alive or are you dead? There you are. Why is there another one? What are you? What the fuck? Oh, are you the one that's not supposed to be up here? You're the one making the sounds and shit while you're the actual one? Hey, yo! You had a little butt jiggle going on there. Like, get it. Fucking get it. Why am I here again? Oh, yeah. I had to open the chains and shit. Alright. I love the weapon mod system, but I mean, like, weapon dev would not change much, till they got the laser and plasma. Just wish they would have put more like 1911s and STUFGs. Yeah, there are some more like grounded military weapons and like actual real world weapons that I feel like they could have added in there. But at the same time, I feel like that's kind of where, because like there's that extra onus level, you know, because there's like specific games where it's like, hey, what the fuck is this? What is happening here? Did I fuck up? Is it broken? Who are you? You're one of the Nightingales. I feel like there's some things where it's like the devs didn't put it in there or didn't include this, that, or the other thing because it was mostly like a time constraint and budget kind of thing, you know? But at the same time, because obviously they have like modders and shit, you know, the modders can put that. What do you mean? Oh.
Be ferals again.
There we go. And the fact that modders can put that in is pretty fucking dope. Everybody always rags on Bethesda games for being fucking mid, and in some respects they're not wrong. But they completely underestimate how much staying power they have, and how fucking in-depth the modding community goes with them. It's not as deep, and it's hamstrung by the longest of long-form leveling systems. It's easier to level up in Fallout 76 than it is in Starfield. That's true. That is true. Oh, come on. Make Korean MMO leveling look reasonable by comparison, right? Can't spell. I tend to leave words out of it. My bad. No big. But yes, I do agree. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot this sumbitch.
That's been sitting out in the sun for days.
He's dead. Listen, Riley. Yeah, you're fine. But yeah, the AR was made for the power armor. Yeah, like, objectively. But yes, I do think that there are specific weapons like that. Like, that I think is more of like a modding community kind of thing. I think that as far as the weapons themselves go, like the weapons that are in vanilla, I think that Bethesda should mostly stick to like a couple of semi-realistic guns, like, you know, the 10mm and stuff like that. And then just focus on creating like unique and interesting guns, like the handmade, or what is it? The pipe weaponry and stuff like that. It is the, like, pipe weapon stuff specifically is kind of like, you know, a little like, okay. But it's at least something new and different, right? What the fuck is this? Oh, there's a radio I gotta turn into. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Alright, where are we going? Probably not this way. Oh, no, we are going this way. Okay, we're going across the water. Yep. Heading this way. Dope. I play everything on Xbox One, then get it on PC for the mods. Solid strategy. That's what I did with Fallout 4. I originally got it on the Xbox, and then later, after a buddy of mine told me about mods and shit, I got it on the I got my PC all souped up, and then I got it on PC, and then bada bing bada boom, here we are. Okay, so I think she's inside this this building right here. Let's fucking get out of the water. Alright. So, up this way. Yeet! And she's gonna be in here somewhere. Nope. I don't have any grenades equipped? That's pretty silly of me. Oh, that's a signal grenade. That's why I don't have any grenades. Raid with us. A Smith 501. Thank you for the raid. What a huge gamer moment. Holy shit. Hello, everybody from A Smith's stream. I hope you're all doing good. We're playing Fallout 4, America Rising 2, the mod. It's pretty slapping. Yeah, pretty slapping. It's okay. It's pretty solid. Been a while. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, A Smith? You been having a good day? I've been having a good day. even though I'm fucking still getting over being sick. Had a day cold, and I still got the sniffles.
Fortunate father told us about you, or else I'd have had to kill you on sight.
Well,
I am asking you to leave. Otherwise, I will be left with no choice but to use force.
Why does it matter?
That information is classified. If you do not turn back, I will have to harm you. I must ask you to leave.
Okay. That was funny. If you don't leave, I will have to harm you. All in the face, and then fucking everything blows up around him. Classic Courser.
Everyone into position. Hey, you three, you're up.
Hey guys, how's it going? Yeet! Did I throw that? I don't think it worked. Ow, sorry. Hold on. Gotta reload. Whoop! There we go. I will take that Molotov off of you. That seems as if it could be useful to me. Whoop, shit! Oh, brink of death. I'm on fire. No, I'm not. Alright, we'll hold off on that for a second. I do wish the America Rising mod had dialogue of your time in the army. If it doesn't, I haven't gotten that far. Yeah, those guys are a joke. I was disappointed in them. I know, right? He just like fucking hook it and then exploded. I know why they didn't include dialogue that, you know, would indicate as if, you know, like you were saying, dialogue for you know, for Nate being in the army and stuff like that. They didn't include that because that's not included in the base game. Anytime anybody mods for Fallout 4, obviously, you know, it's got to be voiced. So the only thing that they can do is include whoopsies. The only thing that they can do is include audio that was already in the base game. So yeah.
They've used the elevator. You know what to do.
Who's there?
Hello. You're dead. Well, he's dead. There's another one he is around here that's also going to be dead, though. Got him. Whoop. Drink the water. Take the stim packs. There are a few lines. There are a few lines, but whoops. But nothing, you know, nothing super super in-depth that could have been used very often. It could have been like maybe one or two things, but not. Oh, you bitch. She fucking blew my ass away. Yeah, unfortunately not very much, not as much that they could have used to fully, like, flesh out the story. If it was like, you know, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, or, Fallout 76, then, yeah, they could have absolutely done that because that's all, you know, text-based dialogue. Not text-based, but there's no voice protagonist. Yeah. But they gotta do what they gotta do with what they got. Well, you're using a fully automatic sniper rifle. It packs a bit of a punch. It does. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It do. It do, in fact, do that. Oops. Just waiting for the game to load. Load it on up. It's taking a minute. Just give it a second. Give it a minute. Give it a little bit. It'll get there. It'll get there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Because you can tell, Dance, that you did time in the military. Just think that the Enclave would it would make sense that they should know you're not just some random wastelander that wandered in. Well, like, that's the interesting thing, because from what I'm remembering at the beginning, that's just kind of how it went. You just go to Vault, this like add-on to Vault 111, unfreeze a couple of the dudes because they were there, frozen. You unfreeze them, and then it's pretty much just like, all right, let's get to work. You're helping us out. You unfroze us. You're awesome. You're helping us out real quick. And then yeah, that's just the way it went. Oh god. Oh, I get the sniffles. But yeah, it just kind of, it felt a little rushed. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the beginning part definitely felt maybe a lot quicker than it probably should have been. Yeah. But yeah, they probably could have done that, been all like, hey, who are you guys? What's your whole deal? And then if you want to join them, you can be like, cool, I have previous military experience.
Fortunate father told us about you, or else I'd have had to kill you on sight. I am asking you to leave. Otherwise, I will be left with no choice but to use force.
You would say that. Father, trust me, and you should too.
My orders are clear. I cannot let anyone through.
Okay, I'm just gonna blast you in the face. Damn, fucking hit the whole thing. Yeah, it's a fucking somebody was right. Somebody said the other day that fucking, like, you can shoot those things and the fan blades come off. Look at that. It happened. Holy shit. That's cool. Gotta go, Toshi. Gotta get ready for work. See you later. Have a good day at work, Shadow Man fan. Shadow Man fan. Man fan. Ah, that was funny. Hot damn. All right.
These assholes again. Everyone in position. Hey, you three, you're up.
Yeet. That did it. There we go. Now we got the flashlight on. Got him. I think that's all three of them. Yeah, it's all three of them. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Fuck yeah. Give me that. That's good. Cool. Yeah, no, don't need that. I'll trigger it. Just because it's funny. Hell yeah. Bloop. Alright, down we go. Get the bottle caps.
They've used the elevator. You know what to do.
You know what to do. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him in the mouth until they're all dead. Got him. Fuck, you got him. Fuck, he loses. Ah, that's chained. They tell you that the American government, it would make sense for Nate to tell them because he just woke up in the shithole. It would be happy to find some of Uncle Sam. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Not my story. You'd have to ask the devs. Whoop. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Ow, hey, excuse me. Whoops. Shit, fuck. Shit. Fuck. No. We're auto-saving. No. No? Yes. Where is medicine? Okay. Which one is it? Favorite and yes. No, shit. There we go. Now we're cooking. There we go. All right. Oh God. Fucking walked into a death trap there. Why would you do that? That's very mean to me specifically. Stop setting me on fire. It's most not good. Oh. Gotta reload. God, there's so many dudes over there. What the fuck just happened? There we go. Now we got him. Now we ain't gotta worry about those dicks. I gotta get a better scope on this thing. Whoops. Come on, reload. You literally just did it. Got it. All right. Whoop. Oh, come on. Nope. Don't shoot at me. That's not cool. You're dead. Bullets. Yeah. Got him. Take these. And...
Okay, rest of you, move up now.
I have set on fire the ground. Alright. By no means am I complaining. Whoops, hello. There we go. Alright, there you are. Stick your head out.
Kill them all!
Hell yeah.
You want a tango? Come get some.
By no means am I complaining, so I enjoy what I played. I'm thankful for the time they take to make these mods. Helps with my PTSD. Well, that's good. If it helps with your PTSD, then it is a net gain. Holy shit's that Watts is loud as hell. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Flipping in there pretty loud. So that's in... Actually, hold on a second. So that's streaming audio. It should be... It shouldn't be super loud. That seems to be an ongoing thing that's just fucking happening with Fallout 4. I'll have, I'll be like, you know, fucking just walking around and then it'll start raining and I'll get people saying like the rain is the loudest fucking thing in existence. But like, I mean, it's not for me. So I'm trying to figure out like why is it for everybody else? Like why is everybody else having having this massive audio discrepancy with, like, the rain and other stuff. Hello, Vanessa. I see you have more friends. I am glad for that.
You are really pissing me off!
Specifically because I get to piss them off. Excuse me. Got him. Oh no, he dropped his Watts laser gun. Laser rifle. Very small, very compact. Laser rifle. Excuse me.
I want this.
Fine, I'll kill you, Vanessa. I'm gonna kill you. That's how it's gonna play out. Because there's no dialogue exchange that we can do, apparently. We could have ended this peacefully, but instead you wanted to blast my face off. And make this more difficult for me because I have garbage aim. Oh, never mind, she's gone. Go to Vanessa. Go to her. There you go. There you go. Hey, Vanessa, how's it going? So I'll go yes, too many CVs so I can turn down mostly turn down but I'm mostly deaf. Well, still, for whatever reason it's an issue that seems to pop up every once in a while on my end, and I don't know why. Let me here, hold on, Vanessa. Let me get these guys out of here. Fucking get you, and grab you. Come here, and just fucking. Oh, shit, hold on. There we go. Alright. What's up?
Of course I'm a synth, dumbass. You've ruined everything. Shit. Think this is it for me.
Well. Up. Thanks. Bye. Bloop. Do 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 do. Boop. Up we go. Alright, so now I think the only thing I have to do is the... Oh, come on. Data, there we go. So no, turn to general reward, and give the thing to the person. Okay, cool, so we're just heading back to the oil rig now. Epic. That was a weird little pause there. Signal found. I don't need that. Okay. We gotta fast travel back there, go all the way over there, and go all the way back, and do this and that and this and that and this and that. It's just driving me insane how much back and forth and we gotta do in this mod. And we died because there's radiation. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on. This is ridiculous. I only just started playing with the laser weapons just because I'm an old-fashioned, just because I'm a fan of old-fashioned lead spitters. I mean, yeah, I usually prefer to go with, you know, guns that actually have bullets and stuff. I don't really use, like, laser and plasma weapons all that much. I remember when I was originally playing Fallout 4, I would use plasma weapons as often as possible. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of, well, not like the design, but like laser and plasma weapons have their like own ups and downs. Like laser is weaker than plasma, but can shoot faster, and plasma is stronger than laser, but shoots slower, you know? Plus there's just a wider variety of, there's just a wider variety of ballistic weapons, you know? So it's like, why not just go ballistic? There's more style. There's more flair. There's more passion. But yeah, that's my thought process. Anyway. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. I was listening to that song earlier. Gangster's Paradise by Coolio. Fucking slaps. Pretty good. I'm a fan of it. Do 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 do. Come on, loading screens. That's the only problem I have playing Fallout 4 modded, is just the loading screens just take forever. Which, you know, makes sense because it's modded, but still a pain in the ass. There we go. Yeah, 45 can't solve my problems. Time for the 50 cal. I know, right? That's how I played all of New Vegas. It was like up close. I don't remember what I was using up close, but I remember like it was always if I can fucking long range sniper that shit. I was a stealth sniper in Fallout New Vegas. The most original build in the world. I know. But that's how it was. That's what I did. And I fucking rocked at it. I had like the perfect, maybe not the perfect, but I had a pretty fucking solid build in Fallout New Vegas. And I had a I remember I wrote down specifically the this is the steps that you take to get maxed out in every perk. Sorry, maxed out in every skill, and then like specific perks that I was going for. Colonel Whitehair was stationed at the Atlantic oil rig when containment breach occurred. She helped arrange it. Oh, okay. But yeah, it was pretty dope. I got all the way. I got to the end of the level cap in Fallout New Vegas, with 100 on every perk, and then just like
Always keep your weapon
fucking
close.
pretty much the best sniper build in the entire game. Maybe not like ever, but like it was a pretty fucking solid build. I could fucking one-shot anything that didn't see me coming. I need to get a high-end PC. I'm kind of dated with my Omen laptop and a G6X. Yeah, it definitely is time to upgrade. I also need to upgrade a few things. I need to upgrade my. I think I might just need to upgrade everything, to be perfectly honest. Because I know that I need to upgrade my. I know that I need to upgrade. Shut. I know that I need to upgrade my graphics card because I want to play Alan Wake, and I need to upgrade my my processor, and then I want to upgrade my my motherboard because I've been using M.2 drives, which are basically just like think of a flash drive, and then think of what's actually inside of a flash drive, like physically. Like if you take the shell off, it'll just be like a strip of like computery bits, right? That strip is basically like that's where all the files and everything are, like that's the actual flash drive. An M.2 drive is basically visually that same thing, but it, you know, has like a whole bunch of storage space on it. It's basically just like a hard drive or an SSD, closer to an SSD because there's no moving parts, but it's much smaller and it's much flatter, and it's something that you can pretty much just like connect onto a motherboard for direct storage space. Helps to decrease the amount of, you know, just things that are on that are in your computer, basically. And what I want to do with that is I want to get it's like a specific kind or a specific like type of motherboard that I saw that has like, I want to say like 4 slots on them. It's like 4 or 6. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I want to get that. That way I can just fucking slot a whole bunch of like fucking 2 terabyte fucking M.2 drives on there and just have fucking just like shit's just gonna fly like a rocket ship. But yeah. I'm also kind of thinking of getting a new case, but you know that's like a stretch goal thing. Primarily is just like the motherboard, the processor, and the graphics card. Motherboard at this point is secondary, but graphics card, I definitely need that. I have an i9-7990, 3 M.2 1 terabyte drives, a 3080 Ti, 128 Corsair, 3300 megahertz Asus, and a 1200 watt power supply. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Built it 5 years ago, and the only thing I upgraded since was the 1080. Yeah, I mean, like that i9's a little outdated, but like that's a solid i9. M.2s, hell yeah. And then yeah, like in all actuality, I could probably get away with just upgrading the graphics card, which I've seen some like 4080 graphics cards are going for like $600, which comparatively that's pretty solid. But yeah, I think that's that and the processor are probably going to be the biggest things that set me back. Everything else is like a plus, but at this specific juncture, not really like major, you know. I need to do the New Vegas Bounties mod for New Vegas, but I need to do need to upgrade for Starfield and its mod, or Cyberpunk and its mods, and Starfield. Yeah. I mean, like that's probably what I got to do anyway. Or that's also probably what I got to do, just upgrade for, you know, just better stuff in general. I really don't know much about any input on what to buy. I mean, like, honestly, when I originally started doing it, it was better to like build your own, because you get an idea of what you get an idea of how computers are built and how they're put together. That way, if there's any issues, you can troubleshoot it and stuff like that. And usually it's cheaper to do it that way. Nowadays, there's a stronger argument for buying pre-builts, because pre-builts aren't as expensive as they used to be. And yeah, it's like a conveniency thing, and the price is actually pretty close to how much you would actually be spending to build the thing yourself. So it kind of depends. It also kind of depends on just what you're looking for in general. Just get a good 3080 Ti. Is cheaper and runs cooler than the 4 series. I've been seeing a lot of 4 series showing up because they burned out. I mean, yes, but I needed to play Alan Wake, and Alan Wake's min is like, it's like a what is it? Alan Wake 2. What are the max specs actually? Okay, so it's a 4070 to play it at max. What about min specs? 2060? That's what I have, isn't it? Or is it 2070? Okay, it's a 2070. So I have a 2070 and it can run min, which I guess, yes, technically it can. Maybe it's the processor? I don't remember what processor I have. I definitely have enough memory and hard space for it. So it's either the processor or the graphics card. Either way, my graphics card is a little bit outdated at the moment. 4070 to play max. Wow. Yeah, it's a fucking beefy game. The graphics on that thing are fucking nuts. But yeah. It's like, because when I try to turn it on and like actually play it, it fucking lags like a motherfucker. And I'm talking like not streaming. Like just the game itself, for whatever reason, even on the lowest specs, lags like a sumbitch. So it's either an issue with my game itself, for whatever reason, or it's like it's just a hardware thing, the processor and the graphics card. Cheese and crackers. I know, really. Like, it's fucking weird. I've never had ever since I upgraded my shit and went from fucking Fallout 76 running like fucking molasses, I haven't had a game run like that since Fallout 76 first came out. And that was just because I had not the best that's just because my hardware wasn't as up to snuff. Okay, here, let's run in here and do this real quick. I think I need to give you the holotape with the schematic stuff on it.
Well, how about that? I bet this little fella's full of tasty Institute secrets.
Yeah, probably. Whoa, what are you doing with your cup there, Myers? How do you hope to find it? Here.
I'll take anything, really. Although I'm particularly hoping for some manufacturing secrets. Could do with speeding up the factory. Now, I'm thinking there's probably some serious encryption on there. It's gonna take me a little while to decode. If I find anything good, I'll let you know.
Okay, cool. Thank you. My wife uses my old card, and Baldur's Gate 3 is beautiful on her PC. Fantastic. You'll love to hear it. I don't think Baldur's Gate is that graphically demanding. I could be wrong, but yeah, either way. It's good that it works. He was scratching his thigh. That's kind of what I thought, but he had that glass in his hand, so I got a little confused. Alright. What up, gamer?
Any updates on your mission?
Yeah, we failed. I got the job done.
Good work dealing with that abomination, Captain. While I know that wasn't my Vanessa, it's still a difficult thought to bear.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's time to move on.
Yes, General. I'm happy your affairs have been resolved. There will be no more distractions from here on out.
So, what did you find from the Institute? Intel? Anything to help with our power issues?
Are you okay?
I will be. Thank you for your concern.
I was actually asking her, but okay. Here you go.
This is good information, Captain. Very good information. In fact, please take this. I'm sure it will serve you well.
General, I think it's time we brief the captain on the next
10 points of cryo damage.
Please continue, Senator.
As you may or may not know, we have some history with the Brotherhood of Steel. They know we're in the Commonwealth. After all, they've...
You sure there wasn't a hole in the bottom of the glass?
They just don't know where we are.
That changes now. It is time we make our presence known to the Commonwealth. We have the troops. We have the equipment. We have the ambition. Now we send a message. The Brotherhood of Steel have set up a forward operating base within North Boston Police Department. I want you to join Captain Peterson and his squad in securing it for the Enclave.
Accepting the quest will make you Brotherhood permanent, Brotherhood Steel, enemy permanent, Brotherhood Steel. Let's do it. What are the details of my mission?
You'll rendezvous with Captain Peterson close to the North Boston Police Department. Once there, you and a squad of soldiers will assault the Brotherhood of Steel forces deployed at that location, so that we may use it going forward.
Okay. I'm ready.
One last thing. Colonel Whitehill, Senator Matthews, and I are in agreement. You have been an exemplary soldier thus far. And so, you are hereby promoted to the rank of Major. I'm also authorizing a suit of power armor for you.
What?
Congratulations, Major.
I'm a Major and I got power armor? Hell yeah. I got Major power armor. Turn my flashlight off. Whoop, this way. Yeah. Avoid alerting. Oh, okay. What did that say? Hold on. Semper Invicticus. I failed. Avoid alerting the Brotherhood forces on at NORAD Boston Police Station. Sorry, North Boston Police Station. Cool. Where's my power armor? Failed. Liberty reprimed. I failed all the Brotherhood quests. Quite unfortunate for me. That's okay, though. I'm gonna blow them up. I failed to open my personal storage container. Damn. Common follower Toshi L, apparently. Gee whiz. Yeet. Alright. Off to the refueling facility. Because I have no idea where my power armor is. Probably gonna need to use this guy to bing bang blast all these Brotherhood bastards out of my way. Yeah.
Institute's known for replacing people with assists.
Hope that doesn't happen to me. Hope they don't sneak into my house and touch me and then fucking replace me with a robot. Aw, jeez. Major, no longer a field officer. You're on fast track for general. So many real-life officers cap out at captain. Major is a political rank within the military. That's what it always kind of feels like, because it kind of feels like captain is like the top brass, and then everything else beyond that is like, you're the top brass, but now you fucking come into an office 9 to 5 and have to talk with the senators and shit like that. Disabled, so I want that enabled so that when I fast travel, I don't die immediately. So there's that. Let's go to Covenant. Kingath says he sent all the documents and info to the guy that made this mod to set them up to help in Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3. You mean like he did that recently so that this mod can work in conjunction with Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3, or he did that before so that these guys could help out in making Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3? Because they both have pretty big implications depending on which one specifically it is that they did. What up, Lucas Miller?
The only way you get over this.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, recently. Okay, cool. So that makes sense. Wanted this mod to be compatible with Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3, which makes absolute sense because that's 100% that's a linchpin. That's Brotherhood? Oh, that's Enclave. Cool. Hey, yo, what up, gamers? You guys ready to murder?
Looks like there's a number of hostile Brotherhood troops there. Done some recon. There's a couple of ways into the building, all involved in frontal assault. Give the order.
Any mission details?
There's the main entrance at the front of the building, with a good chance that there's a lot of hostile soldiers on the other side. At the building's eastern face, there's some scaffolding that can get us roof access. Looks like there's a door on both levels. I think there's probably less Brotherhood soldiers on the upper floors, but the call's yours. Either way, we've got to get rid of them all.
Fair. Major, Lieutenant, Colonel... Oh, Major, Lieutenant Colonel, and Colonel are either on the track to head to the Pentagon or to some post that is just one bill away from being closed. You're either going to the Pentagon or to the middle of like Idaho or some shit. Major depends heavily on where you were commissioned. That makes sense. It's all just dependent on where the fucking bosses want you. Let's go.
Soldiers, on me.
But he doesn't know if he will set it up, but he did say when he was making this mod, he had SS2 installed, so that's why it works good alongside it. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Because, I mean, like I said, SS2 is a linchpin mod. If you don't have SS2 Chapter 3 installed, you're not playing Fallout 4 correctly. Shit. I realized like a second too late that I was about to get big, huge murdered. Bummer. Now we gotta wait to load. Damn, that missile turret came in hot. That missile turret knew exactly where I was gonna be a day before I got there, and was all like, "Hey yo, I'ma fucking turn this man into spaghetti." And then I got turned into spaghetti. Lieutenant Colonel are mostly bat commanders, till they get that full bird. I don't know what any of that lingo jango means. But I get what you're laying down. Lieutenant Colonels are just on call. It was waiting. It was. That shit was like, fucking, this is my moment. It was fucking singing Eminem and everything. This is your one shot. Do not let it go. Just once in... how's it go? It's once in a lifetime opportunity. Shit. I gotta listen to that song again. You better lose yourself in the moment. You know it and you own it. You better never let it go. Oh, you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. There we go. And then, fuck, how else does it go? Fuck, what is it? Towards a new world order. Make me king. I don't know how the rest goes. I could probably do it if I did it from like the beginning and went from there. I listened to a lot of Encore back in high school. A lot of Eminem's Encore album, because like it was still new. Like no, not Encore. Fuck, the one that came before that. Was that the Eminem show? Was it that? Yes, it was. The Eminem show. Originally scheduled to release June 4th, 2002. The album was released 9 days early. May 6th, 2002. Damn, son. That wasn't when I was in high school, but yeah. I just listened to it later on in my youth. Alright, let's try that again. That didn't go as planned. Once promoted to major, then it's time in rank, and you're not guaranteed to lieutenant colonel until at least 6 to 8 years as logistics colonel. As logistics. Colonel is the last hurdle to general. It's all about openings at that point. That makes sense. Just like who dies first. The full colonel, but it's mainly the command. So they get to brigadier general and are placed as division commander. Okay, that makes sense. I get you. I track. I follow. Oh God, hello. Alright. Let's clear up this fucking weather, because this is not beneficial to anybody. Oh, come on. X, and then let's do overcast, and let's do very dark overcast. It's still like nighttime, ain't it? Yeah. I'm gonna sprint over here. Hey, yo, you guys got a bed I can fucking crash in? You better. I built this bitch. With my own hands. With my blood, sweat, and fingers. Yeah.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Yeah. That does sound like a pretty good day, actually. You got me thinking about food and snackerinos. I think I got a... Is there one over here? There's a bed. There's at least one bed around here somewhere. Here we go. Damn it. Damn it. I love your UI. It's a pretty solid UI. I forget which one it is off the top of my head. I still... Fucking goddamn it. I still need to fucking make a, make a mod list. Like an up-to-date mod list on my Fallout 4 builds. Okay, I'm just gonna... That was it. I'll just stand here and wait. Like a fucking goon. A hoodlum. Okay. Let's do another hour. God damn it. Right back to Rads. I also like the map. I also like the map as well. Again, I need to... I really need to fucking, update my mod list. Or just, like, fucking post my mod list, because it's not up to date. It's just not. Where is it? Fuck. There it is. And then let's do overcast. And let's just load regular overcast. Whatever. Sure, this is fine. Okay. There we go. That's a little better. That's what I was looking for. Love your UI even more now. This specifically was, fuck, I forget what this one was. Again, it's in there. I just don't know what it was off the top of my head. But yes, it's very good. I like it. My last deployment, I had a chance to do PSD or the 101st Commanding General, but I turned down. Was young and dumb. I mean, fucking, you never know. Fucking war's scary. If there was an out, I'd probably take it.
I've done some recon.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Soldiers, on me.
Alright, go get him. That's what I should have done. Wait till they actually go in. I'll hang out. I'll hang back and supervise. You guys got it. Oh god. getting shot at. Who would have thought that war would contain actual firefights? It's just aggressive diplomacy. That's what it is. Damn. Oh, God. Bam. What is that? Whoop. I'm gonna shoot down this vertibird. Bam! Oh God, that actually hit a fucking big hit. Ow! There we go. Got him. The gunner was aiming for you, dude. He was, but now he's dead. Dead like a bitch. Because he died. Like a fool. A scoundrel. Fucking ruffians. Nope, that's you. My arm's broken.
Status free.
Get out of my way. Oh, you got him? Cool. I got him. Hell yeah. North Boston Police Department. Eh.
Possible target in vicinity. Stand by.
Take him out, boys. Fuck him up. These guys got it. These guys know what they're doing. These are trained, skilled army gentlemen. The mod changed a lot of stuff. It does. There's a bunch of them that get messed with.
Surprise assault. Fan out.
Area sweep, now!
What the heck? What was that?
Commencing attack.
Oh no. They murdered the Brotherhood scribes.
Target eliminated.
What's in here?
They can't hide from us.
Potential threat in the area.
Over here, over here! Wait, what was that?
Expanding search area.
Something's out there.
You got it? Where we at?
Search the area.
What was that?
They can't hide from us.
You what? Wait,
Search the
am I
area.
talking to you or killing you? I think I'm killing you guys. Yeah, okay. I don't think these guys are supposed to be neutral. I think these guys are supposed to be hostile. Hey, yo. What up, gamer? How's that spinal injury? Not too great, I would imagine.
I think we're done here. Good work. Let's see if I can radio into command.
Okay. Do it.
Command, this is Captain Peterson. Do you copy?
Reading you loud and clear, Captain. What's your status?
North Boston Police Station has been secured. Brotherhood forces have been eliminated. Requesting further orders.
Copy that. Maintain position. General Ward is en route via Vertibird. He will be with you shortly.
Understood. Thanks, Command. Over and out. Well, we better head to the roof. Let's go.
Up we go. There's a tree here. I don't know if this tree is supposed to be here. Is this something that I added? No. This... Yeah, there's definitely some overlap happening here.
No prison.
Hey, General. Old cell. It's probably a load order. Yeah, it probably is. Like I said, I haven't updated my stuff in a little bit, so it's probably probably not not perfect.
All right, Major. We've sent a clear message to the Brotherhood of Steel. They know they are vulnerable, and preparations are underway to remove them from Boston entirely.
Anything else we're supposed to do here?
We'll have a permanent detachment of troops here
What up, Lukey boy?
It'll serve as an excellent staging point for future operations.
What's our next move?
Well, as you know, Dr. Kane's priority has been to get the FEV into a workable state. She and Myers have been designing the system that will release the final compound into the atmosphere, and they've identified a component they need.
What do you mean by that?
Just that. When Dr. Kane has finished her work, the resulting FEV will eject from the oil rig lab as a fine mist. A similar plan was attempted many years ago, but was foiled through no fault of its own due to local meddling. Unfortunately, that FEV curling 13 variant is long gone. Dr. Kane is having to reverse engineer it from a sample that is far removed from it. If you want more information, I'm sure she'll be happy to share. You are authorized to know.
What do you need me to do?
Now, I need you to go to the hallucinogen facility in downtown Boston to recover a hypersonic vaporizer. Once you have it, return to the oil rig and hand it over to Dr. Kane for inspection.
Ooh, okay. What are the details of my mission? He just told you.
Go to hallucinogen to recover a hypersonic vaporizer, which Dr. Kane needs in order to release the FEV when the time comes.
Okay. Let's do it.
Dismissed.
Dismissed. Find the hypersonic vaporizer at hallucinogen. Hit. Not the FEV. Yes, the FEV. It's gonna mutate your body and trans your genders. That a bad. Oh, yes. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Here. There it is. I always forget where fucking buildings are in Fallout 4. I always forget where a lot of shit is in Fallout 4. I was in here's Pip-Boy mod. So like when this mod, oh jeez. This Pip-Boy is supposed to be like customizable and everything. Like you can change up specific parts of it. I think, well, one, I'm pretty sure I have like an older I'm pretty sure I have like an older version that just needs to be updated and stuff, but like you're supposed to be able to like, I also think I have a mod that oh yeah, I have like the remove Pip-Boy mod. But yeah, you're supposed to be able to like edit specific parts of it. to make it look cooler, because it's like supposed to be a like thrown together mod, or a thrown together modded Pip-Boy, which I really like. Me personally, I like the concept and the idea behind that. And I think this one specifically, it works, but for whatever reason, well, for me, it's not working. I think it could just very well be what is it? You know, a mod conflict, stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. It just needs some, it just needs a little bit more work. But pretty nice. Pretty solid. Give me 1 second here. I gotta mess with something. There we go. Okay. Let's head on inside here.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please
Toshi, you need more work. I do. I got a lot of growing to do. A lot of improvement. Oh, the map is so clear. Yeah, that's another mod. It's styled after the Fallout 76 mod, or Fallout 76 map. Very similar. It uses the cow from Fallout 76. It uses the same font, if I remember correctly. But yes, very clean. All right, let's find this thing. It's up there. So I need to go to bam! Next level. And in order to get the next level, I gotta go down. This place is always confusing. Hey, yo, what up?
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Ow. Missed him. Hold still, please. Yeah, you're good. Toshi, I think I'm old. I ordered a travel mug that is self-heated. I feel like that makes me old. I mean, maybe, but like, we all gotta get old. We all gotta grow up sooner or later, right? I have a, kill him. I have a mug that I got a long time ago, that I forget like what specifically it's made out of, but it's one of those ones that you like put in the freezer and then it'll like stay cold when you take it out. It's pretty good. I like it.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Don't do it. It's a trap. Joe Biden's just trying to steal your bone marrow or whatever. Whoops. Oh. Hey, yo, come here. Oh, come on. Oh. The game crashed. Either crashed or lagged on me. Either or is highly likely. Damn it. Launched them into space. I did. They just fucking went flying. Whoops, wrong one. Let's do that. Get this back up. Is it gonna recognize? No, probably not. Hold on. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it crashed. That's a bummer. Why did I close that? Whoops. There we go. All right. Bloop. Okay. Let's try that again. Not quite old, but I do feel it. Yo, fucking everybody feels old. That's just the way it is. It's because you broke physics on that one. I did. I fucking killed that guy so hard it destroyed reality. Ejected out of the cell. Creation engine was like, wait, no solution. Fucking real. Damn. Oh boy, that's funny. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do continue, switch over to Fallout 4, and give this a minute. Because it's going to load, and there we go. And we're back in. Cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. Shut up, phone. I'm only 36, but I feel so much older. Well, yeah, you've been in the military. The military. You've been in the military. I would imagine that would make anybody feel old. But it's just the fucking comparative level shit, you know? I'm gonna be 33 here in like 2 months, and I'm fucking like, my fucking back, my shoulders, fucking, some bitch, you know? It's just the nature of being older than 30. You just feel old because you got old. And now you just have to deal with the rest of the fucking like 80 years you got left or whatever. However long science is going to keep us alive for. What? Alright. Let's do this again.
Hey. What the?
Oop. Okay, nobody up there. Whoops. Somebody up there. They shot me. Nobody up there. Immediately gets shot. There you go. I spent 6 years in the Army Reserve. I should have gone to a trade school. Yeah. I kinda think the same thing sometimes. Like, I'm real glad I went to college, and I fucking appreciate you bitch. Like, it was definitely the right move for me. But like, yeah, every once in a while I'm like, man, I should have just gone to like a fucking trade school. I'm sorry, did you crash again? I think it fucking crashed again. It did, some bitch. Alright. Let's try this one more time, and I'm just gonna KAH, kill everybody, and then we'll see where that goes. The gun is force pushing the NPCs out of the cell boundary. I bet if you TCL, the boundaries are pretty close to where you were standing. Ooh, that's a solid point. You might be onto something there. I did 8, wanted to do 20 or more. Hell, I would have been getting to retire in the next few years. But it worked out. Got my 100% VA at 29. That's pretty solid. That's something at least. Try using a laser weapon. Nothing that pushes back like a sniper rifle. We'll give that a try. See what happens with that.
Huh?
I'll switch to the Watts. The Watts will probably do the trick. Alright. Something just drops him dead. Oop, let's switch to here. Give this a second. We're gonna let it load back in here. There we go. Okay. Boop. There we go. Alright. Love that Watts mod. The Watts laser rifle is pretty solid. I feel like it might be a little bit too powerful, but I don't care. I like it. And it fits. Nice and snugly. Plus, it just murders everything. But that's the whole being a little bit too powerful thing. But it works.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Hell yeah. Watts laser rifle. You can't stop me. I'm unmurderizable. Whoop. Gonna let them do all that. You got that. Yeah. Was a butt clencher moment. A little bit, yeah. Fucking running into a room that's got explosives strapped near it. Like, yeesh, yikes. Ow.
In your test chambers and await further instructions from your lab. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
What the?
Bam. Check. There you go. Isn't there... How do I get up from here again? Oh wait, was it this way? Oh yes it was, I just went the wrong way. No, I did go the right way. Shit. No. The gas is starting to get to me. Was it this way? Oh yes, I had to go through here. That was it.
Please evacuate the building.
All right.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation. Hallucinogens erratic, invisible.
I don't care about any of this.
Is a new advance in the field concealed and stealth from us.
All right.
Getting away is cumbersome personal
That way? That way. Yeah. Ow. Hey, stop it. Very rude. Oh, okay, there was a corpse. Hey, how's it going, bud? Yeah, excuse me, sir. I need you to step aside. Thank you. All right, we'll grab that, and we're good. Super dandy, super epic, super clean.
Please.
Noise. Yeah, I think you were right. I think it was just the fucking bodies were getting shot out of the cell. Nothing worse than ejecting a core because you ran out of grenades and you blow up. Yep. Just like, aw. This is how it ends. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey yo, Colonel.
You cannot go along with this plan.
What are you doing here?
Trying to put a stop to this insanity.
Oh shit.
I'm sure the Senator's peddling this ideal of a world without mutation. If it were that easy, I'd be right there with him. The reality of this is, if Senator Matthews gets his way, the repercussions will be unfathomable.
What do you mean?
For as long as I can remember, Enclave scientists have been trying to modify the FEV to attack mutated tissue in some way or another. Matthews wants Dr. Kane's strain to be as aggressive and indiscriminate as possible. And there's the problem. People like you and General Ward, Enclave personnel who haven't been exposed to radiation for extended periods of time, the FEV wouldn't touch you. But people like me, Enclave remnants who've had to scavenge the wastes for years, we've been exposed to enough radiation that the FEV would end us.
Ooh,
once people catch wind of the FEV, I guarantee they will all band together to destroy the Enclave. They'd be fighting for their survival. We can't let this happen.
I suppose a few sacrifices had to be made in order to preserve the greater good. Goodbye, Colonel. And then you just... I don't know what to say, man. Actually, you know what? Should we do the speech option? Should we do that? Or should we say, like, I don't know what to say? Because these other three, or these two specifically, seem like it would be like, oh, yeah, you got a point there. Do it? Should we do it? I suppose a few sacrifices had to be made in order to preserve the greater good. Sith way? Should we fucking go down the dark side here? I mean, we are already playing as the Enclave, so we might as well, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's fucking do it. If nobody's got any other objections or comments, let's do it. Full Enclave. I suppose a few sacrifices had to be made in order to preserve the greater good.
This goes far beyond that. What I'm going to propose sounds extreme. Is extreme. But there really is no other option. General Ward firmly believes in the Senator's plan, and we don't have the authority to stop the FEV distribution system from being built. I'm afraid the only choice we have is to eliminate Senator Matthews and General Ward.
My God. Why are you telling me all this?
Ever since you brought those stranded Enclave remnants on the Harper back to base, I got the impression we were on the same page. Loyalty to our fellow soldiers comes above all else.
Can I ask you some questions?
Yeah, please do.
Well, don't walk away. What about afterwards? Won't everyone be after us?
High Command's response is definitely a concern. There's no doubt they're pushing for the FEV's worldwide deployment, too. Unfortunately, all we can do is be hopeful that they're accepting of my leadership, and that I can run enough interference to derail the plan. If not, We'll have to figure it out. I know that isn't the answer you were hoping for.
It's fair. What's the plan exactly? Please talk like that going forward. Just like, what the fuck?
Of course, I still believe in the Enclave's vision. The United States of America is rightfully ours. We are the country's successor. I believe that with our world-class equipment and facilities, we can take back what's ours through use of force. I can't let you go until we've spoken, and I know where you stand.
And then she walks away. My God. Colonel, what are we even doing anymore?
What's it going to be?
I don't know. What was the question? Oh, yeah. I will be a part of... Hold on. I wanna see what happens here. Actually, I suppose I could just do... Save. There we go. I won't be a part of this. Hate.
I urge you to reconsider. I don't want to do this, but if you won't join me, I can't risk letting you live.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh yeah. Wasn't there fucking multiple ways you can end this? Wasn't there multiple endings? You made a mistake, but you can still do the right thing.
Damn. I can't go through with this. You do what you need to do, but my journey with the Enclave is over.
Hell yeah.
Whatever happens next, you won't see me again.
Okie dokie. Bye. I wasn't expecting to fucking blow myself up and ragdoll like that, but at the same time, there was no other fucking possible alternative. Oh, that's funny. That's good shit. Oh boy. Well, damn, right? You don't go boom, you go kaboom. Kaboom. That really was the fucking what is it? The car salesman thing, like this bad boy right here could fit, and then you just explode. Oh god. That was funny. Okay. Now the downside is we gotta fucking wait to fucking load back in. Yo, that load order is pretty big, I'm betting. Yeah, it's about actually, what is it? 282 mods specifically. So it's a it's a little bit big. It's got some heft to it. Some meat, there's some full weight on those on them bones. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But I only play with 2 mods and CC stuff, which is broken, by the way. It is. It's pretty fucking broken. Yeah, Aaron's fucking running like every mod under exist in the fucking world. It's pretty beefy. All right. So let's do that again. Let's do I can't, and then.
This, but if you won't join me, I can't risk letting you live.
Oh my god. You made a mistake.
Damn. I can't go through with this. You do what you need to do, but my journey with the Enclave is over. Okay. Whatever happens next, you won't see me again.
Holy fuck. What have we done? Alright, let's head back to General Ward. Do. I suppose Data would probably be the better one. Oops, wrong one. Return to General Ward. Oh yeah, we gotta go all the way back there. I forgot. Do. Oh, that was pretty quick. Neat. Why does it take fucking 6 billion years to actually get there then? Hey, yo, Preston, what up? Guys, our boy Preston's here. Holy shit. Bethesda updated Fallout 4 recently, so a lot of mods are broken. Everything from Creation Club that I bought except the dogs pissed me off to find patches on the Nexus. The fucking, from what I'm recalling anyway, all of the, is that on? No, that's off, okay. All of the, Creation Club. Oh wait, maybe it's not on the Nexus anymore. I thought I have a buddy that sent me fucking Creation Club stuff. And I thought it was I thought I got it from the Nexus, but I'm pretty sure I got it from him. Alright. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna go over here, and then we gotta go up this way. Come. So we gotta go up there. We get up there. Go this way, and then... Nope, okay. God damn it. I gotta go over here. Yes. Good. Good. And then up this way. Ha ha ha. Get fucked, you bastards. Hey, yo, what up?
Major, have you seen Colonel Whitehill? I was told she headed to the mainland, and I need to speak to her.
No, sir. Maybe. Why do you ask?
That is not your concern. Suffice to say, I have important matters to discuss with her, and her sudden departure is surprising to me.
Quite so. She was one of us. I would never suspect she was... Oh, okay. I would never suspect she was a traitor.
What? That snake! I knew she couldn't be trusted.
Okay.
Traitors like her are what keep derailing the Enclave's goals.
Fair enough.
Where is she now?
I don't know.
That is very concerning. I'll have to send out a squad to hunt her down. Should you ever see her, you are authorized to shoot to kill.
Oh, okay.
Regardless, we can now continue our work uninterrupted.
Sith. Yes.
You have that sonic vaporizer? I'll
Yes.
take it off your hands. I have time-sensitive orders for you. Now, Chief Engineer Myers believes he has a solution to our power issues. In both that dossier and holotape you recovered from the Institute, he found mention of a beryllium agitator in the mass fusion building. From what he tells me, he can use that device to significantly boost the output of one of our reactors.
Sick.
The problem is the Institute need it for much the same reason, and I have no doubt they are preparing to retrieve it ASAP. We must beat them to it.
What about the Institute?
Yes, engaging them is inevitable. If they're already there, you'll need to neutralize them. If they're not, they will attack us for the agitator. Avoiding hostilities with them is no longer a concern. They stand in the way of our mission, and for that, they will die. Now, Chief Engineer Myers believes he has a solution to our power issues. In both that dossier and holotape you recovered from the Institute, he found mention of a beryllium agitator in the mass fusion building. From what he tells me, he can use that device to significantly boost the output of one of our reactors. The problem is the Institute need it for much the same reason, and I have no doubt they are preparing to retrieve it ASAP. We must beat them to it.
I'm ready. I'd like some time to prepare myself to do that. I'm ready.
I need you to go to North Boston Police Department and rendezvous with Captain Peterson. You will find a vertibird prepared for your journey to mass fusion. Go get that beryllium agitator, Major. Do not let me down.
Okie dokie.
Covering all those materials for Dr. Kane. Heard the facility was crawling with locals and mutants.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Are we going back to the... Going back this way. Wait, where are we going now? I thought we were going back to the Institute. Smoke the Bohemian Grove Zeitgeist Underground Cult. What? SBGZUC. Enclave outfitting the PFCs in gear. Nice. Well, they kind of have to. They're fucking... They're on an oil rig by themselves. No support anywhere for several hundred miles. And they're literally city ducks, so they got to be armed to the teeth. But of course, at the same time, fucking there's nobody coming to get the Enclave, so you know, whatever.
I can't believe Colonel Whitehead betrayed us.
Ooh, I'm gonna go to the North Boston Police Department. Just because then I don't gotta fucking go all the way up and down the vertibird hangar again. That shit's fucking annoying as hell. Like, it's fucking late, but I mean, like, goddamn. At least there's a another fucking path that we can take that won't immediately put us here. Oh.
I heard about Whitehill, sir. We'll find her eventually. And when we do, we'll make sure she faces justice. So, the mission. We need to airdrop onto the roof of the mass fusion building and recover a device they were creating before the war, the beryllium agitator. If we're lucky, it should be located close to the roof. If not, we'll need to do a sweep to the building. According to Chief Engineer Myers, there's a very real risk of encountering the Brotherhood of Steel or the Institute. I'll be accompanying you in case we face additional resistance.
Let's see. It's your funeral. Who's that I'll be fighting?
If we're lucky, we'll get there before either of them.
Enclave definitely Sith. Oh, 100%.
The Brotherhood need the Agitator, and the Institute wants to stop that. So, we need to be ready to fight either of them.
Yeah, you come with me.
Of course, sir. Happy to be of assistance. The vertebrate's good to go. Board it when you're ready to depart.
All right, so we're getting back on this. Boarding the vertebrate to mass. Oh, we're going to mass fusion. That's right. Make you a permanent enemy of the Institute. Are you sure you want to proceed? Board the vertebrate.
Very good.
Hey, Codsworth. I had the same problem with those damn trees. It's probably like an overlap of something that's commonly used. I can't imagine that when the developer or when the mod developers put that in, that tree was there. It's got to be something else.
They managed to scrape that thing together in the wastes. Not that it'll be airborne for much longer. We'll make sure of that.
Okay.
There's a vertebrate by Mass Fusion's roof, and it's not one of ours. Stay frosty.
How do I do that? I'm not a milkshake. Dog me, these guys are fucking insane. I think I might have made the wrong call. These guys are obviously idiots. He thinks I'm a milkshake. Can you believe that shit? What a dingus. What an... Is that you? Is that you, dog meat? Oh, that's the super mutant stuff. Worm ranks started. Talk to Preston Garvey about the Institute. That's interesting. Dog meat, calm down. Relax, bud. Don't shoot that car. I couldn't shoot the car.
The Institute and the Brotherhood got here before us. Open fire.
Okay. Well, he's dead. Oh, okay. Just shoot at anything that's on the roof. Mass fusion. Probably gonna have to shoot down. Yep, gotta shoot down this other vertebrate. Fucking die, you bastards.
Under heavy fire! I'll get us into position so you can drop onto the roof.
Okay, thank you. That would be nice. I just jump? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do 3 of those. Oh, okay. Was trying to do that from the get-go, but, you know. Whoops. Ah, damn it. Preston. Dog meat. Somebody. Help. Save me. Okay, whoops, and I'm down again. Oh, god damn it. Some bitch. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to do all that again? Oh, god damn it. Looks like I'm gonna kill General Ward in the center. Most likely, yeah. This mod is badass. It's picked up here. It's picked up at the end pretty well. I think the first part, just at the beginning, with fuck, what is it? Just at the beginning part, where you go in, unfreeze them, and then immediately start helping them. That specifically, I think, was a little bit too fast paced. I think that went by a little bit too quickly. Besides the fucking annoying ass like having to go from the oil rig back to the air hangar, all the way up to the top of the air hangar, and then back into the or out to the Commonwealth rather. Besides all that, the story's been pretty solid so far. I just think that bit is annoying as hell. Do Don't agree with the whole FEV, because you don't kill people who gave their life for your cause. That is why I don't like Maxon. Yeah, I get that, and I also agree with the whole FEV thing. Like, I think that's one thing, or that's the primary reason why so many people are against the Enclave, for, well, various reasons, but that primarily is a big thing. The whole FEV stuff. Yeah. But yeah, if I wasn't just doing full Enclave for this because it's fun, I definitely would have done the same thing. Helped out Colonel Whitehill and been all like, let's do it. Let's fucking punch punch these losers in the various lips and mouths that they possess. Because this shit ain't copacetic. This ain't good. This is bad and rude. And all kinds of fucked up. There we go. God. Fucking, that took a minute. So we're back here, which means it didn't autosave when we got back to the Commonwealth. So now we gotta do the fucking
with the oil
load thing all over again just to get back to the Commonwealth. We're gonna go to North Boston, and then we gotta load in again. I'm all for bringing back America, but not killing people because the rats changed them. That's not their fault. It's the Chinese and the Americans from that time. Yeah, I agree. I concur. That is a solid argument that you have presented. All right, let's do this bit again.
I heard about Whitehill, sir. We'll find her eventually.
Cool.
So.
Yep.
If we're lucky.
Yep. If
we're lucky.
I think I need to do 2.
Of course, sir. Happy to be able.
There we go. Okay. Board the vertibird, and off we go. God meat. Godsworth. God meat. Godsworth. Can I do G? Yes, I can.
See the Brotherhood airship over there? It's a wonder they managed to scrape that thing together in the wastes. Not that it'll be airborne for much longer. We'll make sure of that.
Sorry, guys.
There's a vertibird.
Well, they're following. They'll get there.
One of ours. Stay frosty.
However, we're Enclave, Sith, so we're making a pure race, a race without corruption. Damn straight. We're gonna fucking no ghouls, no super mutants, no fucking regular people with spooky mutations like the Cyclops overseer from the TV series. None of that shit. Only pure dudes and chicks. There he goes. Come on. I'm trying to get these Brotherhood guys because their armor is strong, and so is they. They're mighty. Come on. Blow up the vertibird. Actually, we made some pretty decent dent in that thing. It's too far away.
Under heavy fire!
Oh, we got Brotherhood Knights. Okay, whoa. Oh, alright, we're just gonna do it here then. And almost had it. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. This is bad. Oh, I broke my legs. I don't think that was supposed to happen. This is badass. It is that whole sequence is pretty badass. I'm pretty sure it's effectively just like isn't this how it goes if you fly up here as like the Brotherhood of Steel or some shit? Wasn't that it? I don't remember. Hey, Deacon. Hello, Codsworth. You ain't got hands, Captain Peterson. Okay, now you got hands. Let's go, Preston. Bam! Oh, you got him. Hell yeah. Got it. Nice. Let's fucking go. King Gath said they had to really buff the minigun for their SS2 Chapter 3 flight. Oh no, yeah. Like they had to fucking rank that thing because the minigun against a regular oh, I gotta go up there. A minigun against a regular vertibird, like it does damage, it's just not super great. Speaking of, how's the game doing? I'm reading a low KB kilobytes per second speed on my end. I just want to make sure that the stream isn't lagging or anything.
I was hoping the agitator would be around here. Take a look at that terminal. It might have some info for us.
Okay.
If you ever need to feel sleepy, ask Tinker Tom what they were doing here.
Let's see. Where's the other ones? You're around here somewhere. It's that one, and... okay. Nope. Nope. Ah, damn it. Okay. We're fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay, we did it. Oh, come on. Oh, it's timed out. Hold on. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Oh, shit. I think I might have fucked up. Okay, maybe not. Okay, cool. I didn't fuck up. Okay. Retrieve the executive key card. Got the key card. Got it. Hehehe.
Let's hope the elevator still works.
Bloop. Wait, the elevator? Where? Careful. Slide. Let's go on my end. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. I just want to make sure it's actually working and it's not goofing up or nothing. Wow, look at that view. Mass Fusion had the best fucking view in all of Boston. Hot damn. He's also adding back filler to SS2. He's got like 2 years of planned content he wants to add and may do more. Yeah, I saw that. He's like, that's kind of the reason they're not moving on to like Sim Settlement Starfields or like you know, Sim Settlements 2 or like Sim Settlements 3, stuff like that. That's why they're not moving on to that. Well, one, they also just want to fucking take a break. But yeah, that's what Gath has planned. Yeah, and I know that we talked on a he was on my podcast, and we talked about what he's got planned moving forward. And yeah, at the time that I talked about him or talked to him, he had just they had just finished up Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3. Or rather, actually, I had finished up my playthrough, and I had like a video and stuff ready that I was still working on. But yeah, he's got a lot of stuff planned. Not like planned, but like there's a lot that he wants to do with that, and he wants to keep supporting it for a while, which I think is really good. I think that's really, really cool of him. All right, let's go. Whoop. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hey, Deacon. God, right. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm fucking awful at promoting shit in general. But I have a podcast. I interview noteworthy caricatures in the Fallout community. Switch to laser? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I've interviewed King Gath. I've talked with Eleonora. The last one I did was with Kenneth Vigu from the Fallout 70 or from the Chad Fallout 76 podcast. Who else have I interviewed? I interviewed the lead writer of Once Upon a Wasteland. I interviewed I interviewed Phobos, who was one of the like late stage testers and a little bit of a dev on the Frontier. Porto Wolf. Love the interview you had with Kenny. He's such a good human. He is. Kenneth is a fucking great dude. I interviewed Porto Wolf, who's in the chat right now. Whoa, hello. Porto Wolf is the lead on the Empire Wasteland mod, which is basically just Fallout New York, effectively. And yeah, it's fun. I enjoy doing it. I wish I was fucking better at marketing, and so I could fucking like actually advertise the fucking well, just all my stuff in general, but specifically the podcast, because I really like doing the podcast. And I think that it would be... Yeah. It is good. I like it. My whole goal with, like, the podcast is basically, like, a compendium of noteworthy Fallout content creators, personalities, stuff like that. Because, like, I don't know, like, everybody kind of, like, knows some people in the Fallout community, but, like, there's not, like, a whole, like, directory of them, you know? And I'd like to, that's kind of what I'm doing with the podcast, just creating a list of epic Fallout homies. I used up all my bullets. Marketing is hard. Marketing is very hard. I would like to mod and stream, but I know shit about it. I mean, yeah, same. I don't know how fucking modding works, but like, fucking the best time to learn is literally right fucking now. That's what I say to anybody who's all like, man, I'd really like to know how to learn how to do this or learn how to do that. And it's like, well, fucking, like, get to it. Like, it's all just about learning the steps and the processes. And the only thing preventing you from learning it is just finding the time to study it. That's how it is with everything. That's how it is with writing. That's how it is with modding. That's how it is with you know, learning a second language. Any skill takes two things: one, time; two, willingness. Fuck off. Shut up! I'm kicking down the door. Dog meat. Go kill them. Yeet. Where he at? Oh, there's one. Got him. And... God, I'm so bad at shooting. There we go. Okay. God. I would have fucking lost my mind if he had killed me there. I would have been so mad. Alright. So we got that scanned. Let's hop on down. Bloop. You're really the only person from the Fallout community I've chatted with. I mean, I think there's a big difference between, like, chatting with somebody and being, like, aware that they exist, you know? Like, I can rattle off a bunch of Fallout content creators right now, but, like, the number that I've actually talked to is much smaller. Like, outside of, I don't know. I do and don't count, people that I've, interviewed for, like, podcasts as, like, Fallout content creators that I know on, like, you know, a personal level. Because
I think it's a pretty safe bet that there's gonna be
I don't know, it always kind of feels like, oh shit, right. Okay, fuck it. Cheating. But yeah, it's because it's like, it's like you don't interact with them on a regular basis, right? So it's like, how close are you actually to that person? But when it comes to just, like, knowing that they're, oh god, a content creator, that's an entirely different thing. I feel like...
Is the agitator will be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Okay, thank you. I got it. Yoink. Give me the stick. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Watch your back.
Rod Howard. What in the hell is this thing? Hold on, I need to know what this is. Where is it? Inspect. There we go. Attacks deal massive damage Movement speed is massively increased, damage resistance massively increased, and attacks extremely fast. That's not exactly extremely fast, but I get what I get you gist there. There we go. What the fuck? Rod Howard. It's auto-saving. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm friends with a couple people who are or were in the Fallout community, like, you know, the Wanderer 2287, Portal Wolf, obviously, Tunnel Snakes. I've been more so recently getting to know her. Oh shit, it's the big robot. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. How hard does this thing hit? That doesn't hit very hard at all. Must be like comparative to other weapons. Oops. Boom. Alright, cool. I still got the I still got TGM on, so I was cheating a little bit there, but that's okay. Alright, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. But yeah, I mean, there's a few creators that I'm like more of like a closer like friendship level relationship with. Or even like if I can get like peer level with a lot of creators, I'm fine with that. That's where I would like to be. But as far as the podcast and everything goes, I just want to like create a if I can create like a compendium of creators and stuff and have it like as a reference point that people can use, that's cool with me. I'm good with that. Exit mass fusion. Let's get the hell out of here. I was not aiming on that one. Bloop. Bye, Piper. Fucking bye. Oh, God.
I think the Brotherhood's back again. And the Institute's trying to fight them off.
They're like a bad pennies, huh?
I say we're trying to the past. But whatever you want to do, I'll pay your back.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak past him. They'll never see me coming. Ooh, can I turn on some fucking like turrets and shit? Fuck with them? That'd be funny. Let's see. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Nope. Cool. Clan. Turret control. Activate. Protectron control. Activate.
Protectron on duty.
Well, that's powering up you guys. Go get them. I don't think they can actually get out. I think there's too many people in the way. Grab you. All right. Whoop. Everybody take it easy and chill. Let them murder each other. Hang back here, actually. And while they're doing that, I'm gonna run and use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back.
Practicing stealth. How interesting.
Alright. They're still out there? Are they not going to, like, run out of numbers? Are they just gonna keep fucking coming? I think they're just gonna keep coming. Alright. Later. Later, bitches. Fuck you. Alright. I'm hoping Llama RCA adds Heather comments for the SS2 and this. Llama RCA. I'm not sure I know who that is, actually. Alright. Cool. So now we're just getting the hell out of here, right? Bring the beryllium agitator to Chief Myers. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Heather Caston? I don't think I know who. I would imagine it's companion mod, though. Okay. So, let's run on up here. I guess we gotta be up there. Ireland. What about Ireland? Sterno, what do you gotta say for yourself? You ridiculous individual. Have to go up? I think I might have to go up. This is a nice interior cell. Oh wait,
We've been getting a number of Enclave remnants coming here to rejoin.
Where is... Here we go. Exit. Roof exit. Exterior. Daylight. All right. Going back to the oil rig. Colonel Whitehill was stationed at the Atlantic oil rig when the containment breach occurred. She helped arrange the evacuation and has spent the past decade scrounging to survive in the wasteland. My God. Do 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 do. Yeah, it is. She did Willow. Oh, she did Willow for New Vegas. That's pretty cool. I know about Willow. I never got it installed though. She's kind of bad though. What, Colonel Whitehill? Don't simp for Colonel Whitehill, Sterno. We're doing a Sith run on this one. We are the Enclave. We are the bad men. The bad guys who do bad things. Alright, so where the fuck are we going now?
We'll restore law and order.
God, there's so much going all over everywhere. There's so much fucking walking from place to place in this mod. Excuse me. Pardon. Shit. How the fuck do I get these assholes out of my way? Oh. Not gonna work.
The only ones that can save our country.
Yeah, I'm sure you would think that. Alright, let's get in here and then we can drop our companions here or some shit.
Mark my words. Dr. Kane will find
Excuse me. Okay, whoops. Wrong one. Come on. Alright. Stay here. Do I have to go down? Where am I? Where the fuck am I going? Is there a down level from here? Well, definitely not that way. Maybe you should listen to the Enclave. Think about it. Do we have to live with ghouls? Well, that's what we're doing. That's the run we're doing. We're being all like, yeah, ghouls, no, they're bad. They're bad and gross. And we're gonna FEV everybody.
Brotherhood took Washington from us.
Oh, there it is.
Take their elder from them.
Reactor temperature is at a steady
I don't think I've ever been down here before. Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Hello. Have you got that beryllium agitator?
Yeah. You okay?
Sorry, Major. It's just this whole business with Morgan. Whitehill. I can't believe. It's just that she was good people, and let's just get back to this reactor business.
All right. Here you go.
I'll get the agitator installed now. Reactor 1's already powered down.
Monitors reporting green across the board.
Watch Chief Engineer Myers explode himself, Fallout 3 style. Should I be out here? Can I be in here? I think I can be in here.
5% efficiency.
Where you going, Myers? What you doing?
Core pressure holding at 740 psi.
Do it. Slot the bitch in.
Won't take long. This is pretty straightforward.
That's good. He looked up at that thing and be like, oh, that's not gonna kill me, is it?
Gotta keep an eye on those transient loads.
Ah, yes, the transient loads.
Keep an eye on those transient loads.
Yeah, you said that.
Increased load from the labs. Compensating.
What is it with you and loads? What is happening? Are you good? Who is that? Okay, we did it.
Okay. Fire her up, Sam.
Do it, Sam. Who's Sam?
You got it. Coolant coils pressure holding at 740 operating valves. Flow is good. Pressure buildup is nominal. Sending ignition command. Reactor 2 is operating at a 95% efficiency.
Yeah.
Status green across the board.
One step across the board.
Radiation
With great power comes great murder.
One is operating at 97% efficiency.
Fine
Yo, what
work,
up, General?
fine work.
Thanks.
Not having to ration out power anymore will be a relief to all of us.
Why is that so important?
Because we simply didn't have enough power to keep both the factory and the labs adequately supplied. And we need to ensure everything runs at peak efficiency. Bottlenecks are not acceptable.
Fair. I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Indeed. Once again, we find ourselves indebted to you. Dr. Kane told me she had a demonstration prepared for me. Why don't you come along? Meet me in the labs.
Alrighty then. Let's do that. Hit. And then however else the rest of all that goes. Elevator going up, up into the clouds. Eventually, anyway. Okay. Fuck, where are we going now? This way. This way? Up. Aha. And up again.
Major, I need your help with something.
No, you're okay. Oh, okay, that's where we're going. I always forget that the ones here are like all the way up at the very top of the stairs. And it's not like, oh, this is the exit on like a level somewhere. Oh my god. Hit. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hit. Oh, I can't jump down from there. There's no room. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. Oil rig, Department of Science. More like Department of Bliance. Oh. I don't know what that meant. Down. Okay. Where the fucking stairs? I just want to go down. Okay, now I want to go up.
Good work getting the Harper back. It's full of supplies.
Life is complicated. What did that say? Oh, requires terminal. Fair enough. Alright, so now how do I go up? There it is. Stairs. Ah, there we go. Hello. Wait a minute.
Let's go see what Dr. Kane has in store for us.
Okay. Am I supposed to... Where am I going? Oh, there you are. Why are you here? This is the most fucking out of the... Can you even... Oh, you can. You go that way. Okay, fair enough. What in the hell are you doing down here?
Sure, I take it you're here for the demonstration?
There's a lot of dead super mutants in there. So this is your life's work?
In a sense, it's actually the opposite.
Am I supposed to be down here?
FEV has seen many names and purposes over the years, and has been worked on by many different people. My colleagues and I were originally part of the team developing FEV2, a strain that would have turned our soldiers, well, into super soldiers.
Oh my god.
The strain I've developed is very loosely based on that retrovirus. Rather than reverse the effects of FEV2, it is lethal to the damaged DNA. A valuable tool for cleansing this world of threats, I'm sure you'd agree.
What's going on?
It may have taken countless sleepless nights, but the FEV is finally ready to be shown in action, and I've prepared a little demonstration.
Let's get started.
I'd like to wait for General Ward. He was particularly keen on seeing my results.
He's right there. He's coming. Literally right behind you. Okay, now we can speak to Dr. Kane.
Are you ready for the demonstration?
Yes, but it still doesn't feel like we should be down here. Oh, fuck's sake. God damn it.
It's actually the opposite.
I didn't want to do that one.
The strain of value.
There we go. Let's get started.
Very well. Let us begin.
I've been looking forward to this.
I thought it'd be prudent to show you how we got where we are. If you look down into the test chamber, you'll see...
Oh, okay, I guess we are supposed to be here.
Designating FEV Kane 1.
You would name it after yourself.
The is not dissimilar to the one we recovered, simply stabilized to the best of my abilities.
I see nothing but dead mutants. Did we get lucky with this strain?
Unfortunately, it wasn't that straightforward, no. Of the 4 subjects in that test chamber, 2 were relatively healthy wastelanders, 1 was a ghoul, and 1 was a vault dweller from Vault 81. The Vault Dweller exhibited extreme cell growth within 15 minutes of exposure. Strength and aggression increased dramatically. We had to terminate them. The Wastelanders did not at first exhibit any reactions until they lost consciousness after half an hour. Within an hour, they appeared to begin ghoulifying. While the ghoul experienced near-instant death due to lung damage. One positive result, at least.
Ah, the Super Soldier Project. It must not have been easy stabilizing that initial FEV sample. Impressive, Doctor.
Yes, this original strain strain was created with the super soldier plan in mind.
Them's all skeleton mins. They died.
In here, you can see the results of FEV Kane 6.
You've certainly been cleaning house, Doctor.
Quite. With this strain, we wanted to increase the potency of the virus to reduce the time needed to reach maximum effect. Unfortunately, it appears we made FEV Kane 6 far too aggressive. It provokes an intense immunoresponse in patients, leading to immediate and indiscriminate death and liquefaction.
Gross.
Regardless of mutation. Not exactly what we're looking for, but a potent biological weapon regardless.
Perhaps, but if it's purely chemical warfare you're interested in, there are far simpler compounds that can be used. This way, please.
What's this? Kane 47? Everybody has exploding butt syndrome? Oh, that one's alive.
In here we have the results.
SS2 just updated? Nice. I'll have to update it.
I was close with this strain, very close. Like in the first example, the subjects consisted of 1 vault dweller, 2 common wastelanders, and a ghoul. Within 5 minutes of exposure to the FEV agent, all subjects, minus the vault dweller, perished from asphyxiation as their lung cells were destroyed. The vault dweller exhibited no abnormal symptoms aside from, well, mental trauma, as is to be expected.
Yeah.
Singling out creatures' lungs. Smart.
Yes, the base agent was already affecting the subject's lungs, so we opted to build on that. The results were very promising. It is most potent against land-based mammals, although it does seem to retain some effectiveness against non-mammals, aggressively attacking their organs. Unfortunately, healthy humans are not fully immune to the effects of FEV Kane 9. Approximately 2 hours after exposure, an aggressive cancer begins to propagate through the patient's body.
Hell yeah.
This one doesn't have long left to live.
It must have been frustrating being that close.
Yes, we were so close. We were, however, able to identify what leads to the cancer in pure patients after sufficient testing. Come with me to the upper test chamber.
And now we wait, and now we wait. But yeah, I'm gonna have to update my mods because it's been a little bit, and there's probably a whole bunch that are super outdated. I did get mods working on Starfield though. So far it's nothing super fucking wild and crazy. There's some like body mods, you know, like looks, skin, stuff like that. There's a bunch of armor stuff. There's a couple of UI changes. And I think the biggest ones that have dropped so far have been ones that add like additional quest stuff. So like there's one that adds, what is it? It's like a so like in the game, there are terminals that you can find at specific like starports and stuff, and they'll just be like computers. And it'll be like, oh, you can get like a bounty hunting mission from here, or you can get like a wanted poster mission and stuff like that. The new one that it adds is shipbuilding. So you can actually build ships that will have a, you know, specific requirements on it. Like, oh, this ship needs like this amount of shields or this amount of weapons and boosters and stuff like that. And you build those ships and then you get money for it, which is pretty cool because like there's the shipbuilding mechanic and stuff, but there's no like gamification system of it. There's a rad roach and a dude.
Late, but I didn't want to miss this.
Welcome, Senator.
Couple things going on here.
Let's call it a live fire exercise.
Please, you don't have to do this.
You're that traitor that we caught leaking information. You should be thankful you're avoiding execution. But now...
A traitor with minimal radiation exposure makes for a fine control sample. I'm sure you'd agree.
You've got this all wrong. I didn't do anything.
Please settle down. Now, on the left of the chamber, we have sedated wasteland abominations. I had hoped to include a non-feral ghoul in this demonstration, but unfortunately I have already depleted our reserves of them.
Oh, that's a gross way to say that.
Kane 9B in action. You can dispense it from that terminal over there.
Why don't you do the honors, Major? You were instrumental in getting this far.
Oh, that's me. Right, shit. I forgot I got another upgrade. Another promotion. Okay. Load sample, unload sample, dispense. What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save real quick. That way I don't fuck anything up. It's saving. It's saving. Don't worry. It's cooking. There we go. Okay. Whoops. That ain't what. Oh, okay. So dispense. What does that do? Okay. Authentication error. Whoops. Unload sample. Okay. Authentication error. Load sample. Attempt to load. Authentication error. What am I doing? Oh. This makes me uncomfortable. It'll be my pleasure. Alright, start the demonstration. You're about to die, you muty scum. Load sample. What am I supposed to be doing? Start the demonstration. Oh, maybe it's I think it's unload sample because I need to like gas him or some shit. Okay. Dispense.
Oh God.
There we go.
Oh God. Oh God. Please, stop.
You're fine. Don't worry about it, bro.
The FEV has been dispensed.
Sick. Now they're filled with water. That's a water effect. Oh! Rad Roach dead. Ah! He's dead. Whoops. Was he supposed to be alive? I thought he was dead.
I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die.
Whining. Fortunately for you, your radiation levels are too minute for FEV K9B to react.
Yeah.
This is it. The ultimate weapon against the wasteland. No need to inoculate, and no cure for those vulnerable to it.
You've done it, Doctor. This is just what we've been waiting for.
Simply incredible, don't you think?
Good. What's our next move?
We follow through with the Enclave's master plan. And this time there's nothing to stand in our way.
Hell yeah.
We release the FEV into the jet stream. And we watch as the world's horrors are eradicated. And we begin a new era, with the Enclave at the helm.
Hell yeah. It's a horrible idea. It's a good start.
It is. It won't be long before we can deploy the FEV at scale.
General, with your permission, I can get Chief Engineer Myers and his men to start work on the FEV release system.
Of course, Dr. Kane. Permission is hereby granted. Do whatever you need to get the system operational.
Thank you, General.
What the?
The depot is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Who's behind the attack?
A Brotherhood air assault. Our troops are outnumbered.
Oh, shit.
Those meddling swine.
Prepare the vertibirds and muster the troops. We need to hold the army depot at all costs. Major, I want you to join the troops. Fend off the Brotherhood. That's an order.
Okay.
Crush them, Major.
Okay, thank you.
People. Follow me, Major.
Follow me, Major. Stop fucking crying. Fucking loser. Okay, so I think we're gonna go ahead and leave. This seems like a good spot to leave off for now. We're gonna leave today's stream here for now. I got some. It's about that time anyway, and I got some stuff I gotta take care of. So, yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for today. We'll pick this up next week, and I think we're starting to get pretty close to the end here. So, next, let me see here. We will most likely be going live in... Which one is it? Is it this one? Yes, it is. And that's this week. So we will most likely... Yeah, we'll be going live on Saturday. Yes, Saturday, because I work on Friday. Yeah, because it's Christmas week, so it's a little jank, a little jagged, but yeah, we'll go live on Saturday the 30th, and we'll knock this out, and then we'll see how because again, it feels like we're getting close to the end. I don't know how close, but if we finish it up and we still got some time left in the stream, we'll do something else. We'll do something fun. Maybe somebody said we should get into Starfield, so maybe we'll play Starfield. That sounds fun. I like playing Starfield. For now, though, I want to thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, like, comment, share, subscribe. Ring the bell if you're on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, go ahead and hit the follow button. Definitely helps me out a whole lot. Just showing up whenever you can. Obviously, we all got busy schedules, especially with the holidays and everything. But, you know, show up when you can. It means the world, and it's great having people here to talk to. For now, though, once again, this is the end of the stream. We will most likely not be streaming before Christmas or on Christmas. Potentially, my mom's gonna come out and wants to do stuff with me and my sister, so we'll most likely be busy there. And I would imagine that a lot of you are also going to be busy on Christmas. If you are or if you are not, either way, I hope you have a Merry Christmas. I hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, we will be back. We'll be back next week. And I know that for some people, the holidays aren't, always the greatest times. Try to do something that uplifts you, that motivates you, that gives you inspiration. If these times are unfortunately a little bit darker than they might ought to be. Remember, this month is the season of lights, is the season of hope. So be hopeful and find the light. Until next time, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a good week. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you all have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all that good stuff. And until next time, I will see you all out there in the wasteland. Bye!